Iris, I think you're right. I think we'd better pull back and nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Thank you for subscribing to Rat Facts Magazine. For 9 months, congratulations on your Twitch baby. Thank you for suggesting Alien Isolation as our Scaredy Rat Subathon reward stream game to play. That's happening right now. The rat model is going to look a little weird tonight because I'm using a infrared web camera instead of my usual daylight and iPhone setup. I've been messing with calibrations. I think I've got it about as good as I can do. So bear along. You'd never heard me make that sound before? Oh, yeah, it's here. The slap wasn't very good, but I think you get the point. Thank you, Jeffy, for the tip. And thank you also to Iron Bar for subscribing to Rat Facts Magazine for 7 months. Did you know? No, sorry, you did not desire more of it. Gwen, I apologize. It's a good stage trick. Ilmern, thank you for subscribing. Oh gosh, my phone is ringing. Ah! Hold on, hold on. Hello, sorry. Thank you. Ilmarin, thank you for subscribing to Rat Facts Magazine for 9 months. Congratulations on your Twitch baby. Oh no, Ratmost Edge. It's me, it's true. She ratted too hard. Where were we? Where were we? Jeffy, let's get your tip on the board. Face huggers in my chat room. Beardfish, thank you for signing up 10 lucky rodents for subscriptions of Rat Facts Magazine. Congratulations, Aloha Gator, K-Bar Capybara, Antonym Jims, Saucy EL, River So Wide, Remnants of Kegel, Cobalt Giraffe, Late Primrose, Oxtanaya, Gizo1, Deacon Lucarn, and Rainbow Pui. I hope that you will all enjoy receiving a copy of Rat Facts Magazine delivered straight to your door every week by tiny rat hands. Did you know that rats are really good at scampering through the vents? It's true. It's a skill that we have. Whoa! That was big. Big xenomorph stomping by. The Zentricus, thank you for the tip. You will not be thanking Valorant for that gift sub. I would not ask you to. Sweet, thanks Beardfish. I need to catch up on the Rat Pack magazines. Hello, good to see you. Let's see, we got a couple of singles to throw in the tip jar. Thank you, thank you. And also a widget to update to reflect y'all's generosity to one frightened rodent. That's me. Thank you. Hype train level 4. Oh my gosh, I put my box down on the ground. Hold on. Thank you so much. Who did that? Who is that? Squirrel, thank you for the tip. I appreciate your craft single. And Gwendolf, thank you for signing up Jack00 for a subscription of Rat Facts Magazine. Jack, I hope that you will enjoy receiving a copy of our illustrious publication delivered straight to your door every week by tiny rat hands. Gosh, did you know, Gwen, that rats do not make that horrible sound I made? Generally, most rats don't. I had to learn to do it special. Droon, hello, good to see you. Squeaky Rat. What you're hearing is Rat's going to find one nice cozy bench and stay there the entire stream. That's right, I'm going to bring my blankie. I'm going to bring my book. Squirrels do, however. You know this from experience. Is that true? That's amazing. I don't have a ton of experience with squirrels. They jump around in the trees on campus. And they're like, hey you, give me your lunch. And I'm like, excuse you, that's my lunch. That's about what I know about squirrels. Is the infrared camera actually tracking better? Could be. You've heard rats are good at singing opera. I can sing the Phantom of the Opera. You heard that in March 2025, a Harvard researcher announced that aging symptoms were successfully reversed in rats. Ooh, that's exciting. Rats can live forever. The squirrel was very angry with you a few days ago. All you wanted to do was go to your garage. Oh no! That's why Ratbos looks so youthful and vibrant all the time. Yes, that's why. Certainly. Masquerade seems to track my face faster / more detailed. I notice it having some difficulty with my eyes. I have to blink in a more dramatic way to get the tracking to notice, and it does not always follow where I'm looking. But that's good feedback. That's good data. Maybe there's something I can do to... I was about to get into the spiel about why I'm not using the iPhone and the infrared webcam together. The short story, the TLDR, is that their infrared beams don't line up in a helpful way. Because the trail camera, the infrared webcam, is going wah, infrared wah all the time, and the iPhone is going seeking, blasting, seeking, blasting, and they interfere with one another. Alert time. Enjoy your alert, Gwendolf. Ferronox, hello, you made it. One more craft single on the board. Thank you, Squirrel. Did you know that every rat you've ever interacted with has peed on you immediately? Oh no. I wonder if you are somehow startling at first. Infrared camera, that's dedication to the craft. I noticed that I was having some trouble with playing dark games because I've got studio lighting, and I thought that the trail camera might work, and someone was generous enough to send it to me over Throne, and it's taken me a couple of months to work out.
Blasting, seeking, blasting, seeking, blasting, seeking, blasting.
Thank you, Squirrel, and thank you, Jeffy, for the tip. Ratmost, how could I? It wasn't me. I've never met Aloha Gator in person. Generic Mime Toadster, hello. A rat pat for you. A rat pat from you, for me. Brick time. Oh, hell yeah. You found another doomed Yuri. Exciting. You hear rats do that when they like someone, but you don't know if that was just someone trying to make you feel better. I have heard that also from pet rat folks. Folks with pet rats. Eldritch Doomed Toxicuri. Jaramundo, thank you for the tip. How do you get out of this chicken shit outfit? Let's see. Ratball says, my reply is no. I think you might be stuck. We're at the blah, seeking. Hype train success! Thank you, everybody, for piling in on that. If you got an emote, I'd love to see it. I got this little heart. Oh, it's getting real close to the camera. Jesus. Look at this. Choo-choo. Thank you. Where were I? Where was I? What's happening? Another single in the tip jar. Big thank you. So then I started blasting, seeking, blasting, seeking. Image of Ratmost actual heart later in the stream. Farron, thank you for signing Jaramundo up for a subscription of Rat Facts Magazine. Jaramundo, I hope that you will enjoy receiving a copy of Rat Facts Magazine delivered straight to your door every week by tiny rat hands. That sure does sound eldritch. For sure. Where was I? The widget. We gotta update the widget. Because we have just hit the 150 subscribers goal for the month. Thank you. That means that the cost of our community Minecraft server and my cell phone bill and my transportation costs for the whole month . as well as my garbage takeaway utility, and 2 other undisclosed utilities are all covered for the whole month. Thank you. You didn't see what the emote was, but here's some cheese instead. Choo-choo! Choo-choo cheese! Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Can't find my widget. Where the heck is my widget? There's the tips. There's the text boxes. There's the cheese quest, animated by Steigi01, who also is responsible for Ratmost Haunt. And from which Ratmost Run is clipped. Big shout out to Steigi. As far as I know, they haven't been streaming. But if you want to talk about art commissions, they did say that they were open to talking about it. So if you like what you see, check them out. Widget. Update the widget. 150 subscriptions at Ratfax Magazine. Going out this month. The press is eating good. I'm gonna sip some water. Origin, hello! I'm gonna do a little more shouting. Look at that cake! I know, it's tremendous. I love how bulbous and smack smack smacky. Here, I'm doing Blue Sky. I'm remembering about Blue Sky. What's up? Great question. And then...
You'll probably be doing a lot more shouting.
I expect so. I've got, which is part of why there's no stream scheduled tomorrow. Also, I've got a birthday party to go to. Amazing emote. I agree. She's incredible. Came out of nowhere. I'm doing Blue Sky. Makes it sound like it's a narcotic. I hope not. Certainly does not seem like an opioid. Company rat, thank you. What? Chicken butt. It's probably chicken butt. I knew it. Nailed it. Called it. Hell yeah. You are thrilled and excited as fuck that your recommendation made it here. It's an excellent recommendation. How am I doing? I'm honestly nervous. How are you? I hope you're well. I hope cheese supplies are high. As social media, it does kind of count as an opiate of the masses. Very true. An excellent point. You're old? Is it your birthday? Call you Master Splinter. Not your birthday. I'm much braver than you, Trash Mac. I don't know about that. We're gonna see. You're just crumbling? Uh-oh. Have you acquired an injury? I hope not. So you don't use social media? Are you a massless particle? Perhaps a photon? No, just sore from the company. Very fair. Work can really wear bodies down. So it's like same shit every day, and boy does repetitive motion fuck us up. Whoops. So many discords. So belatedly, while I was at the store, I was like, gosh, maybe it would be cute if I made myself a t-shirt with, I don't know, is there some logo from the Alien Company that I could use? And I went and looked at Ripley's jumpsuit. She's got a badge. For the ship that she's on. And I said, aha, I will take that and put it on my t-shirt. But then I ran out of time. So I guess my question is, would you all like to hang out while I do that, or should we just go ahead and jump in the game? Take time to add t-shirt icon. Yes. Or no. No extra votes this time. We'll give it 3 minutes. Question remains simple. Human brains are not very well optimized for recurring stimulus patterns. Also true. You can scroll back like a YouTube video on Twitch streams now. Yeah, they sent me a message about it to say that, hey, streamer, people who are subscribed or using Turbo can now rewind. You've been rotting in bed for the past 5 hours after work. Yeah, work messes us up. Truly. Wayland Yutani. Let me look at it. I've got it open here. USCS Nostromo. And then there's a designation I80286. What is Rower? Rower XD. Just don't match her bottoms. You're all here for that? Omega Virus voice. 3 minutes until I take over. Robot, hello. Let me see if you can make a clip with it. Nostromo is the ship. You could do it before, it just took a lot more clips to go pull up the VOD of the current stream. Yeah. Rewind is amazing. It makes Twitch seem like a good streaming platform, finally. Misty's nuts. I'm glad to hear that you are pleased with the change. I personally have often found myself, like, I missed what you said 45 seconds ago. So I've run out of time to make a clip, and I'm gonna go to your page, and I'm gonna pull up the VOD, and I'm gonna... So this seems like a good change to me. You're here, hello! I've also got a cup of coffee. Are any of us, like, really here, man? Dave's not here, man. Also, Cobalt Giraffe, I saw you way back, way up in the chat, and I don't remember if I said hi or not. But in case I missed it, hello. Hi, hello. You have been asked to vacate the common areas of your domicile tonight, so you are here for stream. Tragedy of the Commons. Pizza-flavored coffee. Thoughts? Squeaky rat. How's morning tomorrow, Jeffy? Yeah, how is your Saturday morning? The common areas of your domicile belong to the cats. Slow mode. Heck. Yes? Okay. I can even talk you guys through it. And I'm not sure what it would take to capture. We shall see. KBX the Game Master, hello. What about coffee-flavored pizza? I think I'm more likely to go for coffee-flavored pizza than for pizza-flavored coffee. But I might be surprised. I would try it. Why do things gotta try and taste like other things? I want pizza-flavored pizza. That also sounds terrible. I have enjoyed dessert pizzas where you've got like cream cheese on bread and then, I don't know, like strawberries on the cream cheese on the bread. Coffee pizza's just tiramisu. That's it. Robot, you got it. You could go for a 3-meat pizza, not gonna lie. That does sound good. You're extremely conflicted about this conversation. Chocolate chip cookie pizza is amazing. That sounds good. I'd try that. Alathius, hello. Twitch baby noises? Oh no, thank you, Mr. Maple Rat. You are caffeinated. It's good. Oh, well, yeah. I'm gonna sip my own. Sip my own coffee. You like chocolate chip cookie brownies? What about Boston cream pie cake pie? Robot and coffee broke the code. It's probably worth mentioning that I have never seen the Alien movies. Although I have, of course, seen clips of and still images of Ripley. And my god. Hey, Lamau, DW, how's it going? Are you flowing? Imagine all the things that actually taste amazing but we can't eat, like the xenomorph from the Alien movies. She might be tasty. Who knows? Dang it, I keep copying nothing when I'm trying to paste something. It's really messing up my flow. She is vaguely aware, no spoilers. I am unconcerned about story spoilers for either this game or the Alien movies. I know enough about the through line. A great deal of it is referenced in pop culture that I've osmoted what I think are the important bits. Don't be like, oh, the thing is right around the corner from here, or like, oh, big jump scare coming up, because I think that would sort of defeat the purpose of the jump scare. But like, a story spoiler is not gonna bug me on this one. Spoiler: the alien kills people. Hello, you just saw you got a gift sub from Valorant. Thank you. That Valorant, the big company, is sponsoring one bonus gift sub for every 5 gifted subs, which means that the manifester, the true catalyst of your gift sub was Beardfish. Chat, let the rat scream. Yeah. Spoiler, the alien is attractive. Fun fact for Rat, Ripley is a fantastic character because she interacts with the other members of the crew as a person instead of as a, quote, female character. This is because the role was written with the assumption it would be played by a man, but she won the interview. Ilmarin, thank you. Have you ever read the Terry Pratchett interview where someone is like, hey Terry, how do you write women so good? And he's like, I just write people. I just write people. I didn't know that, and that's a very good fact, and I wish it was a little more fun. This is your daily reminder that all gender is just people. It's all just people. You had not read that one? I don't remember anything else about the interview, but I do have to say that Sir Terry Pratchett, God rest his soul, writes real women. People. Very smoochable alien. Your favorite horror movie is The Descent in part because there are no male characters after the first 5 minutes. Hell yeah. Alien's a baddie. Game over, man. Game over. Fascinating. Rat Boss is going in pretty unfamiliar with the IP. Truly. There are many IPs that I'm not terribly familiar with. I have a relationship with movies, so, which I will probably yap at length many times. I think that's all the Discords, which means the next step is to find my t-shirt template for V-Roid Studio, and also to get V-Roid Studio started. Someone's fetish for black, shiny, and fatal is showing. Someone. Singular? Okay, open. Da 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 da. Where did I save that to? Yeah, there we go. And we'll go copy this. New layer here. Paste that. Squish it down. Is the 18 plus version of the movie called Raelians? Ah! You don't watch things unless it's with someone else? Your first wife did nothing but watch stuff and it burned you out on TV? I was a big TV kid. And I can totally understand how that would burn you out. Here we go. Can be a little wider than Frank, I think. Giselle, hello, happy Friday. You are on tablets, so won't be in chat much, but thanks in advance for keeping you company as you cook. Alathius, happy breakfast time? It's the oh my. Same, but now you can't stand watching cable. Oh, dude. So my financial situation growing up was never stable, and it was never really plentiful, but we did sometimes have enough that we could splurge on cable. And I remember those times fondly. Save as. We're gonna call this one Ripley. And it's a PNG, please. Yes, flatten it. The free Disney Channel weekends were legendary. Hell yeah. Skylarka, hello. You sort of stopped watching most TV and movies years ago unless you were watching with someone else. Not sure why, but it applies even to things you're interested in. You just never seem to get around to watching anything. Commercials make your brain feel like it's melting. Man, commercials have gone really downhill. You've arrived in time for Scaredy Rat trademark. Hell yeah. I am taking a moment to add the USCSS Nostromo badge to my clothes. I guess now I have to decide if I'm going to put it on the hoodie or the t-shirt. But I can decide when I get the fucking B-Word Studio open. How is the audio balance with the music? Can you hear my voice? Can you hear the 4-hour cyberpunk dark synth mix plasma royalty-free copyright safe music from Carl Casey at White Bat Audio? Idea, can I stick it on my forehead? I could, yeah. Can hear. PST4, hello. There's an old Toys R Us video that's literally a short film about a haunting in a Toys R Us. Audio balance good. Thank you, thank you. Hydrate, that's a great idea. I've got my Nalgene today, so that I don't literally jump, and knock over my cup of water.
Cheese for everyone!
Big stretch. Oh, that's a good idea. Here. Oh, yeah. Only a little crunchy. Ah. Oh, we broke Giant Rat? Possibly I forgot to turn it on after peak the other day. Let's see. Oop, 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 oop. Nope. Hush. Quiet. Quiet, you. Me. Me, but delayed. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Takes your cheese. How could you? Have another. We have plenty. Rat large. Rat small. Headstand. Show feet. Floor time. Okay. And then I'll get Fossabot open so I can switch on and off the rat-powered cheese. Okay, they should be back on. Giant rats have trouble escaping from the Xenos. It's true. After rat was as big as the mountain. Okay, Vroid. Studio. Summerween. I think the t-shirt is probably a better match for, like, the overall Ripley look. I'm zooming. Imagine diving into a vent to get away, getting stuck Winnie the Pooh style. Heh. Heh. No, thank you. I will not be imagining that. Franken T. Duplicate. Oh bother. Is rat claustrophobic? I am not claustrophobic. I don't have any common phobias. I do have some traumas. I do have some PTSD responses, but I don't consider those phobias because they have at least a rational cause if they're not always rational in the moment. Will that mean the Xeno gets to eat our backsides? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they've changed some icons. There was an update recently to Vroid Studio where they added hat accessories. And they also, I'm seeing, changed some icons. Okay, so we'll switch off that one. Get on in here. Ripley. Oh, it's huge! Oh, geez. Okay, we're gonna size that down. What if it gets Rat's ass? What if they bite my booty? What then? Undo. Turn Frank back on. Shrink this. Nope, that's Frank. We want to shrink the other one. The Rat King, Your Highness, good evening. Then your butt will be marked. And then what? Recommend trying being prey to a predator? What if we kissed in the cryopod? It would be a butt fet. Sounds dangerous. It's more or less centered. Let's try that again. Flatten. Save. Back to Vroid Studio. Back to the layers. Delete the one that didn't work. Add the new one. You like to say your arachnophobia isn't really a phobia because your fear is rational, since you almost died once. Yeah, that sounds like a trauma response to me, and not a phobia, especially if the fear didn't start until after the event. Make a little smaller than that, even. Switch Frank back on. Get on the correct layer. Scooch that over here. Maybe a little distortion effect. A little bulge it at the top to account for the model having boobs. Maximum quality, please. Well, your dad almost lost a leg once, so you were always a bit scared. Yeah, that's... See, that's rational. At least as a beginning. What are my thoughts on Ratcatcher 2? I have just now heard of Ratcatcher 2, so my thoughts are, what is Ratcatcher 2? Are we playing yes and? Of course we are. You lack most common phobias or fears as well, which, to be fair, probably led to doing some dumb things when you were young. HR Geeger, is that you? You're a ghost of a guy dead for 11 years now. Uh-oh. Spooky ghost. Maybe also a little less saturated. Where's my hue and saturation? There it is. Not that far. Z, Y, Z, Y. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, okay, we're cooking. Flatten. Save. Delete. Import. Yeah, that looks alright. Close that. Items to save. Ratcatcher 2 was a female member of Task Force X. She could talk to rats and command them. I see. That sounded like it might be a sequel to something called Ratcatcher. From a Squad movie in 2021. Used to have bad arachnophobia, but it's a little more managed. There's at least a handful of folks here who have heard your voice, at least as much as one can over the background music in the VR Hangouts. I can't remember if I caught you at the VR Hangout. I was at Snoot's birthday. And then I'm not sure. I've been to a couple of the Harbus hosted ones. You sing too well for a ghost. Phantom of the Opera is here. Export as VRM, please. Delete transparent meshes, combine hair mesh, no bone reduction, export. We will call this one Nostromo and export. We read a couple at the same time, including Snoot's birthday, but you don't expect anyone to remember your voice. I have a moderator who is arachnophobic, and I ran the spider emote past them, and they said it was sufficiently cartoony not to give them difficulty, and I hope that that is true for anybody else who might be concerned about spooters. Ratcatcher 2 is very sweet. Too trusting, very deep sleeper. Okay, we've got it exported, so I should be able to open VC Face and go hide the rat model, which you suppose is ironic as you have actually been recognized in public by your voice a couple times back when you were an active podcast cast member. I don't know if you have as deep a voice as I expect you do, based on the size that I know you to be. But those do stand out. Alright. Ta-da! New shirt! What do we think? Cute. Thank you. Love it. Thank you. Yippee! Yippee! That's a shirt. It's a cute shirt. Surely this will protect me. Very nice, would watch. Much approval. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That took less than 20 minutes. We're not going to space! LARP proof? Hell yeah! This will protect me. Wayland Yutani employee number 180286. This little patch for our chest burster to pop out of. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl. The alien will probably still kill me, but will think that you had a cute shirt. Oh, Theron, would you dig into the auto mod and tell it that we can allow the word kill for tonight? Because I think that will probably come up a lot in non-aggressive contexts where people are like, watch out, the alien's gonna kill you. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Looked away from my pre-roll timer. Okay, 15 minutes. I think what I'm gonna do is run the ads a little early. Go fill up my water and stuff. So I don't think 15 minutes is gonna be a sufficient introduction to the game. I'm not stalling, you're stalling. It must be an important one to automod. We have a selection of words added to automod right now that might be involved with the ending of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines to prevent spoilers, because that one I do care about story spoilers for. Mostly on account of how many times I've tried to play it and never got to the end. I would let the alien in this game. Aww. Inside thought. Hello, Archduke Dave. No apology is needed. You haven't picked up any indication that you're stalling. It's fine. Jeffy, how could you? You have a second tiny alien mouth. Ooh. Okay, I'm good. I'm fine. Everything is fine. I'm not scared. I'm really scared. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna fill up my coffee. Sorry, there was outside noises that sounded a little risky. Go piss girl, rat mute. Massive rat! Hello, Yelta. Oh wow, I should make a whole new outfit for this stream that I definitely want to do.
Better than pee later.
Very true, Iris. I'd rather go use my toilet than soil my britches. The anticipanic is setting in. You're gonna say 15 minutes into a stream is usually pretty long for no game on a rat game stream. Since we've changed the way the cheese works, that's true. You kind of want to know what's on the list of banned Bloodlines words. Seems like fun. Well, you'll just have to fish around and find out. Will somebody think of the starship? Ooh, a little risky. Some people getting freaky. Yeah, there's I live on a kind of a main drag, and so we get sometimes folks who are not altogether well passing by and occasionally pontificating at the top of their voices. Will there be a game vote soon? Yes, next game to vote will be for the challenge game. Mortuary Assistant and Alien Isolation were tied at 18, so I put it to a VIP for a tiebreaker, and here we are with Alien. The next game to vote on will be challenge game, something like Pizza Tower or Jump King or Cuphead or Celeste, maybe. Stuff like that. Anyway, here we go. I'm going to run the ads. If you'd like something else to look at while they're going, may I suggest either my YouTube VOD archive or the channel where shorter stuff goes. YouTube at Ratmost or whatever. Vampire Survivors. Yeah. Yelta, I believe you've got access to the game suggestions if you want to, like, put that in there with a tag challenge game so that I can search for it later. Also, we've got ratmost.com, where there's some merchandise, including the Frankenstein hoodie that I was wearing mere minutes ago. And you can also join us on Discord to have a vote on the next challenge game. Subathon reward. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna run the ads. I'll see you soon. Ready? Whoosh. Hello, I have returned. Gonna stunt on that alien, hell yeah. You think the alien would be less hostile if it was more understood? People always ask, where is the alien? Not, how is the alien? You were wearing your Frankenstein hoodie when it was cold yesterday morning? Oh, hell yeah. Enigmas, hello. You believe in Ratmost and aliens? Hi, welcome. Welcome, hi. Welcome back. Can I ask if the alien is single for us? I sure will. As soon as we see her, I'll find out. Oh, hell. I'm trying to move my perch out of the way so I can die on my feet, you know? And I forgot that I stacked a couple of things in here while I was in a hurry, including my new pair of boots, my replacement monster boots, my big fucking stompers. Just came in the mail today. Also, ask when the alien streams, please. Sheila, hello. How was Final Fantasy? This morning? That's all the stuff. And then the curtain comes back down. Steals Rat's cheese from the kitchen. Bailey, if you don't gotta steal, we've got plenty. You just have some. When does the alien stream start, huh? Listen here, Jeffy. I don't know. Time is a mystery. Stompy boots are vital. Good choice. Thank you. I had a set that I wore for like 10 years, and they dissolved literally to shreds. How are we after that alien nussy? Hi. Okay, I'm here. We'll reset position. Zoom out a little bit. There we go. I can do it. Good day, Mind Cozy. How are the aliens fighting today? We're about to find out. To shreds, you say? Thank you, Jeffy. You believe in me? Thank you. Given those are your daily wear. You seem like a stomper, for sure. You're helping, truly. Setting the scene. Okay. Okay, here we go. Game footage. Oh, I didn't restart the game. Here we go. Game audio down. Hell yeah. You'll believe in a rat when you see a rat. Do the thing. It's happening. Who piloted the Nostromo? I have no idea. If it wasn't Ripley, then I got nothing. And bring down the background music. Might have been Scott. Wasn't Bishop one of the pilots? That track was called The Ultimate Drug by Carl Casey on 4-hour Cyberpunk Death Mix. No, Cyberpunk Dark Synth Mix Plasma. Royalty-free, copyright-safe music by Carl Casey at Wipeout Audio, available for free on YouTube with no extra steps. You asked us a sly way of figuring out what the hell it was from, and now you feel dumb. Oh, the Nostromo is the ship that Ripley works on, but I don't know if she was a pilot or not. I got it from a badge that she wears on her on the shoulder of her coveralls. Bishop was for sure a pilot. You don't remember if he was the pilot? Ripley? Ripple? Double Ripple? Triple, dipple, double, ripple. Okay, now I have to figure out where I'm going to put all the stuff that's on my desk so that I can put my keyboard up there instead. Ha! Even though I'm not doing any of the warehousing and shipping myself, I do find my little space suddenly cluttered with merchandise samples. Need to find a better way to store them. Okay, then T can go over here. There's controller options, so I think we're going to try controller. Maybe aliens all along want to give hugs, but there's a massive cultural barrier that complicates things. Language can be a big barrier for sure. Okay, y'all probably want game audio too, huh? Stalling counter? How dare you? I can set a command for that. Da 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 yeah da 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 yeah da 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 yeah da 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 da. So I apologize for the clunky.
I don't know if you can hear me, but I made it across.
Oh shit.
It's really bad here, Verlaine. I think there's something here. Big Tall Guy just wanted to say hi. Hi, Big Tall friend. Hello. You're so big and tall. The not sequence, the not stoic. Not sure if that's indicative of the gameplay visuals, but the gamma looks like it might be a bit blown out. Okay, thank you. Bartender, why the long face? Is the vampire filter still on? I did switch the vampire filter on, assuming that it would be a similar darkness. And I can switch it back off. Thank you. I appreciate the feedback. Does that look better? Better, closer, warmer? Much better? Okay. Fabulous. Move my little M&Ms, move my controller into my pocket for now, I guess, and then... Jeffy, how could you? I think the, if you meant that to be genuine, I think Kappa interfered. Zuo, hello. Yes, much better? Mucho bueno? Fabulous. How's the audio? That sting was pretty loud for my headphones, so I'm turning my headphones down. Much better? Chat's gonna be like, you looked at chat, stall +1. Scream and we can tell you. Ah! What do I use to track my hands? I'm using a Leap Motion 2, which are currently in short supply. I think the manufacturer closed, but you can still buy them at tremendous cost. I bought mine for like $200 a year ago, and I saw some on eBay for like $600 or $700 today.
I don't know if you can hear me.
I know Snoot used a Leap Motion 1 to good effect, and I know that Skylarka used a Leap Motion 1 and did not get such good results. So there might be like a inconsistency in manufacture on the ones. I would be happy to offer any help I can. Guys, I'm scared. It's Leap Motion 2. I also fucked around with something called Webcam Motion Capture, which was a software like $2 a month for a license. And that was quite good, except that I couldn't get it to work in the space that I'm in, because my cameras are up high and it wanted to be like... It wanted to have more view of my whole body than I could give it. Believe in the rat most that believes in me. Be the rat that you want to see in the world. I feel like I'm taking up a lot of real estate. No, Ilmarin, now I'm following you. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We'll get this rat adjusted real quick. She's gonna look so cute. Suggest setting gamma on the third pip from the left unless that poses a problem for viewers. Okay. Thank you, Farron. Options. Video. Gamma. Does that mean darker? Here, from left. 1 pip, 2 pips, 3 pips. Correct? Okay. Can everybody see the logo over here? Hello, Bloog. Not a bit? Okay. Nope. Okay, we'll go 4 pips. 4 pips. How's that? Bloog, I am already scared. Who was it that promised to stream if enough of us followed them, and have they streamed yet? Farron is taking his time, positive. Much like this solo developer for Self-Reflect. Some of the issue you're running into. Where's the logo? Seegson. We'll do one more if you squint. Seegson. Only just barely. It's the word stalling. It's very clear on 4 for you, barely visible on 3. Much better? Also dealing with all your gamma differences. Yeah. I'm looking for like most people say yes, nobody's like, I can't see shit. You know what I'm saying? Big stretch. Big stretch. I know we can't please everybody, but we can please a lot of people. It isn't supposed to be easy to see you and go over 4. Okay, so what I can do is turn this back down 1. Boop, and then go into my filters, game capture filters, and make a new one. It's color correction. We'll call this one Alien. And we'll say gamma up. Ooh, that's too much. How about there? It's dark. Lord, no. Wrapping a people pleaser to stall. Very, very barely visible on this end. Aliens can't get you on the settings screen. Dash gets it. Surely not. I would never. There's one thing a rat can do. It's talk. And stall. Stall 3. If you'd like to add to the stall counter, you can say count stall +1. For max no gain filter. What about 0.05 gamma?
More stalls than a learner driver and a stick shift. I can drive a stick shift just fine, thank you. Opinions? What if we boost it if it's a problem but start stock? Well then stop stalling. You can't drive a stick at all? Okay. Fine. 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 Confirm. Confirm. Me and Skylarka, rat stick shift critter pals, hell yeah. I know all these are good, because I checked them all earlier. Finally got in. Has she squeaked in terror yet? Just preemptive terrified squeaks. Hello, Grolix. The rats have figured out how to drive stick. What will we do? Your host, there's nothing you can do. No, she's stalling. Yeah, I can't believe this. Alright. Alright, alright. It's time for one more stall. Because I gotta sign back into sound alerts. Haha, take that. Yeah, an hour 15 of stalled rats, it's true. Part of the horror is the anticipation. Will rat start the game before ad break 2? I make no promises. Oh no, only 45 minutes until ads. We can't start now. The antics. I'm sure you'll all be proud of me that I've resisted the urge to recalibrate VC face. Okay, now I can log back into sound alerts, I think, I hope. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. More stalling than a Dragon Ball Z power move sequence. You got me there. Yeah, you're proud? Hell yeah, thank you. You're always proud of me? You guys. Thank you so much. Under suggestion from a trusted advisor, I am going to increase the bits cost of Minecraft Creeper. I hope that you'll all understand. It's not forever. It's just for right now. We will start the bidding at 100 bits. Good idea. That's fine. You have plenty. Oh no. That's reasonable. Thank you. Okay, it's saved. 10,000 minimum. As a space marine kills many aliens. As a rat can't deal with one alien. Five-hour timeout. My pocketbook! Okay. Okay, okay. Ah! Ooh. Ha! Oop, okay, I think that's everything. I think we're ready. I think I'm scared but ready. Power armor and a bolter does make dealing with aliens easier. I agree. It's just a snack in inconvenient packaging. Ooh.
Do it.
Hey, I've got my controller here. Shout out to Mr. Hallenbeck, who got onto my Blue Sky banner announcement for this game and commented, "In space, no one can hear you fart short." Mwah. Immaculate goof. Play game. Alien Isolation. Start game. Hard. Adjust the slider until the logo is visible. Okay, I did it. Look for terminals to unlock map schematics for the station. Diluted oxygen, 20 milligrams. We've got 36 minutes before the ads come back. Sega presents. Rat all stream. I'm sweating. I'm cold. I'm getting the cold sweats.
Final report of the commercial starship Nostromo. Third officer reporting. The other members of the crew: Kane, Lambert, Parker, Brett, Ash, and Captain Dallas are dead. Cargo and ship destroyed. I should reach the frontier in about 6 weeks. With a little luck, the network will pick me up. This is Ripley, last survivor of the Nostromo, signing off.
Ripley? I'm Samuels. I work for the company. It's about your mother. We think we may have found her, Amanda. A commercial vessel, the Anisadora, has recovered what we believe to be the flight recorder unit of the Nostromo.
Where?
Zeta Reticula.
What did it tell you?
We don't know. The unit was taken to Sevastopol station. It's proprietary material, so the company wants it to be collected as soon as possible. Sevastopol's a supply depot in the region. It's a permanent free port facility.
I know what it is.
Transit's arranged. There's a courier ship called the Torrens heading out that way in 2 days. We're going to travel out.
We?
Me and another exec. And you, if you're willing.
Hey, Blorb. Hi, Mass.
Look, Ripley, when this job came across my desk, I read the case history. I know why you're working in the region where she went missing. You're still looking, aren't you? I've been cleared to offer you a place on the Torrens if you want to come along. Maybe there'll be some closure for you.
Hi, Taco. Enigma's well done identifying identifying not Ripley based on booties alone. I think I'm still taking up a little too much real estate. My voice is so cute. Hi, thank you. Huh? You're an expert, a booty expert. Use lipstick to walk. That's my right stick. Hello, I'm walking. Welcome, A. Ripley. Objective updated. Explore the Torrens. Okay, so we're on the new ship. Listen, yes, it was the shrubbery. The shrubbery? Frank Herman, War in Totality. I think it's a real book. Somebody's PlayStation. Is there room for the little guy? He doesn't look very little. Not a man, but a gourd, and thank you. Lunar style. Fast craft. Where are my clothes? User signed in. See my chocolates. Where are my clothes? Oh no. Samuels? Ripley? Fallen at the first pass. How do I get dressed? Go naked, I guess. Too bad. No! Happy Adventure, thank you for subscribing. For 3 months in advance at tier 3. Holy shit, dude. I hope that you've been enjoying receiving our prestigious publication delivered straight to your door every week by tiny rat hands, and I hope that your royal Yeen residents don't chew too much on the covers. Maybe you'll have some closure? Squirrel, thank you. Space, no one can hear you streak. Just the slap, 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 slap of our bare feet. Gosh, did you know that rats have been instrumental in space science? Astronaut rats are a reality. Guess we're going naked. Seems fine. You have to be naked, you might be strangled by a bra otherwise. That would be awful. Oh, here we go. Personal storage. 1, 2, 3. Are any of these mine? No bras in space, obviously. Big shout out to the scumbags who told that to Princess Leia's actress, whose name I'm not recalling. Carrie Fisher, thank you. Carrie Fisher died because she was strangled by her bra. She said so. Bras are the real facehuggers. That was George Lucas himself. Big shout out, scumbag George Lucas, for gaslighting Carrie Fisher into going without her underwear for the entirety of the early Star Wars movies. Use registration points to manually save your progress. They will warn you if enemies are nearby. Who needs a bra in low gravity? Are you kidding, Iron Bar? Listen, I'm not stacked, but if I was, I wouldn't want my tits jumping up and smacking me in the face anytime I try to do anything. If you're endowed enough, you feel like a sports bra becomes more necessary. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying. You believe Star Trek has a no underpants in space rule too? I've seen panty lines on many of those gals, and the early 1960s mini skirts. If they weren't wearing underpants, we would all have known it. Be your C-cup? Yeah, if you're rocking M's though. Instant concussion from turning too fast. They'd pop straight off. Calm your asteroid, suffocated boobily. No underpants for the guys in Star Trek, obviously, except for that one who was wearing a miniskirt. You personally hate bras, but if you're doing anything beyond hanging around the house or walking around a store, you gotta wear something. I don't like letting them hang. They get heavy quickly. Did you know rats are experts at stalling? Oh, damn it, Iris. Boobs are interesting, okay? Are you sure you want to overwrite your current save data? Yes. Thank you. Please, wait. Equal and opposite reaction thing for chesty people. Just hurtling off in random directions. Thank you, Jeffy. Boobs are fantastic. I agree. This is more people's stuff. Do I have an objective? I guess not. This set dressing is fucking amazing. Look at this little guy. Farron, are you looking? Look, he's so cute. Who's keeping this counter updated, huh? If y'all want updates, you're gonna have to do it. The syntax is exclamation point, count, space, stall, space, +1. You love the little robot, he's so cute. They did a fantastic job, I agree. Chat will not be distracted by the discussion of bouncing bosoms. Whose tits are those? Holy shit. Is that Bo Sheep? Looks like it might be Bo Sheep. Yes, robot, very cute. Fuck yeah. You don't have permission? Oh man. Okay, I'll fix that at the break. Moderators might be able to do it. Seemed like somewhere I should go. Use? Push the button. Oh, it's a shower. Did I get dressed and then take a shower? Oops. I know those boobies. Those are Brildanes. And it starts to get really scary. Just imagine the xenomorph with big naturals flopping around because no bras in space. Shoes for me. No! Rat loves showering fully clothed. Untrue! I have done it a few times, but I don't love it. It's the only way to get clean. Jeans, shower, let's go! In space, no one can keep the bounce. You hate bras, but you got a friend at 50H! 50H! Holy shit. Wait, new shirt? Yeah, I, belatedly was like, gosh, I think, doesn't Ripley have, like, a cool t-shirt? And maybe I could have a cool t-shirt, too. So I went and got the badge that she wears on her, fucking jumpsuit and put it on my t-shirt. 50F? I don't even know. I don't even know! Thank you. Yeah, that was worth at least 25 minutes of stalling. That only took me 20 minutes. I knew because the poll had a timer on it. Because it showed me when the poll started. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. That's okay. I think my objective is explore, so I will simply faff about until I find something amiss. You sell hammocks for that? Oh my god. You all know the Bush trivia with Ripley? I do not. Are we talking like the political family, or are we talking about like the muffin button? Oh, these cassettes. Does anybody recognize albums? This one, the black one with like a heart rhythm on it, looks familiar. Go explore, everything's fine. Naked lady on the Thrust magazine. Muffin button. You don't know sizes, but there was a folk you were in college with that put 15 cell phones underneath as a dormitory dare, and then everyone started calling them phones. Thrust. Yeah, you know, like spaceship go forward. Thrust. You had to look up what 50H boobs look like. Jesus Christ.
Taylor,
and also,
good morning. Ripley, it's certainly not good. I very much doubt it's morning either. Sorry. I feel like death. I don't know how you people put up with hypersleep regularly.
You get used to it.
I don't do long haul very often. Most legal execs don't travel further than the coffee machine.
I'm surprised Weyland-Yutani felt the need to send legal at all.
The loss of the Nostromo and its cargo cost the company a lot of money. It's important we find out what happened. If I can close the case with a conclusive accident report, it'll look great with my superiors. I'm sorry. That was insensitive. I realize your mother has been missing for 15 years, and you...
It's okay. We'll both get what we want, right?
Have you seen Samuels? He's probably been up for hours.
I'll catch up with him.
50H is like 2 heads hanging off your chest? No thank you. 1 is plenty. Much like a disorder. Depends on the person whether they find it troublesome or not. She's totally the thing. I think she's just hungover. One head? Mono boob rat? No, I mean this one. Above my shoulders. Smash his head to find out. Door locked. Y'all, if you want your jaw to drop, you could name a name, but you'll hold for permission because it's someone else's chat. I am very comfortable with you, Sheila, name-dropping, lewd artists. Like, I was talking about Sasha Grey the other day. Also, did you know Sasha Grey is streaming on Twitch? So, I'm gonna say don't link anything specific unless it's, like, clothed. But if you're thinking of a adult or sex working artist, then fucking name drop away. 100% don't post links. Hell yeah. Miosotis Clarabelle, eyes will boggle. Sasha's on Twitch. Yeah! Yeah, she plays Call of Duty and shit. And presumably makes about as much as she was doing prawn, because I think she's stopped doing prawn. What a legend. I know! Get the bread! It's odd seeing her with her clothes on, but she's a decent streamer. Prawn? Shrimps? Yeah, no shrimping. Everybody, posture check. Corn? Yeah, you got it. Sheila, just for my later edification, I assume that you brought this person up because they are packing naturals? Not because they're body sculpted? Holy crap. Hello.
Ah, Ripley.
Hello, sir.
Samuels, did you wake up early?
Well, I don't really need as much sleep as the rest of you. I was just inspecting the Torrens facilities. A well-maintained ship. I realize it's a very similar model to...
The Nostromo.
Yes, M-class. A later pattern, but close in spec.
I've worked engineering jobs on ships like this.
Of course. Is Taylor up yet? She's not a seasoned traveler. Hypersleep may have been punishing for her.
We talked. She seems nervous.
I hadn't noticed. She's a skilled executive, though. Should help us with any legal issues we might encounter.
All personnel to the bridge, approaching Sevastopol Station.
Looks like we're up.
Sir? Oh, he's gone. Head to the bridge for briefing. That's where they're keeping all the underpants. You dated a woman some time ago who was 48 double J. She was also 6'1", and luckily for her that didn't cause any pain, at least when you knew her. I have to assume that double J is larger than F? I mean, H? I mean... I'm assuming it continues to get larger from A onto whatever the maximum standardized size is. And if anyone wants to pull up Guinness and find out, I would be intrigued to know. Maybe he's the secret evil creature. He might be. Miosotis is a 38U. U! What the fuck? 90p? Oh my god. Caution. That way. So any of these say bridge. I see you calling me a staller, and I can't say that you're wrong. It's an excellent emote you can get by subscribing to Ratmost on twitch.television. The biblically accurate Ratmost. That is intended for use in situations where you know something I don't know, and you don't want to tell me what that thing is. Ugh. And I got the idea from Snoot, who got the idea from the Outer Wilds community. That's elevator? Might be bridge. Nope. Gotta get the rat. Excuse me, world record is 102 triple Z! Holy shit. A reasonably certain standardized ends long before L. This is the commissary again. For clarity, I said Z because it sounded like it would make more sense to say triple Z than triple Z, but I am in the US and Z is not part of my normal dialect.
Hope you all had a restful journey.
The Torrens is in very good order for an old M-class captain.
She was a wreck when I bought her. Took a few years and a lot of contracts to refit. She pays for herself now.
You said we're approaching Sevastopol Station. Are we docking?
I believe your contact is Marshal Waits, is that right? I'll hail Sevastopol and arrange boarding with him.
Good. Let's get this done.
Don't worry, Miss Taylor. Routine. In and out. Connor, how we doing?
SMG loaded and calibrated. Approach vector locked.
Prep comm so I can say hello.
Channel open, Captain.
Does everyone have their briefing documents?
You can watch the approach on the monitors.
Collect my briefing document. Big rat. Toronto truthers burning. I am on the west coast of the United States. I have never been to Canada, although I've seen some photographs, and it looks beautiful. I'd also like to see what all the fuss is about the donuts. Briefing documents. Maybe on a station? No? Rat small, rat small? Oh shit, she's big? Aha, briefing file. Collected.
Can we see it?
Switch to monitors. Sevastopol Station.
Is that damage?
It looks like damage.
Punch up 74, tight angle.
Looks like the dry dock bay is screwed.
I can't bring the Torrens into that.
This is the commercial vessel Torrens out of St. Clair, registration number MSV7760, calling Sevastopol Traffic Control. We're carrying 3 passengers on a Wayland.
Yutani Bond, you're holding the Nostromo flight recorder unit. We request immediate permission to transfer the passengers portside over.
This Waits, Colonial Marshal, Sevastopol Station. Serious situation.
Hello, Marshal? Marshal, this is the Torrens. Say again? The station's comms seem pretty screwed up, so I fitted Samuel's suit with a radio booster. I can only keep the Torrens in transit for 24 hours.
You'll have heard from us by then.
Safe trip.
Stand by. My contract doesn't cover bloody spacewalks. It's the only option, and it's perfectly safe if you do what I tell you.
Sheila, I'm with you.
Depressurizing. Oh, fuck. Hating this. Just shadow me, Taylor. You too, Samuels.
Affirmative.
Fuck happened here? My God, Ripley. You're doing good, Taylor. Just keep moving!
Taylor, Ripley, hold on!
Ugh.
Samuels! Taylor! Respond! Anybody! Okay.
Arrest your full body mass. Confirmed. No one heard them scream.
roll cage for a bubble shield. Oh, yeah. That's good thinking. Entirely rat noises on the log. She's already panicked. I have seen enough gameplay to know that this is solidly in the middle of the shit that scares me. But not enough to know how to navigate it, so. Death is a physician. Use registration points to manually save your progress. They will warn me if enemies are nearby. Oh, good. That's great. Just walk around in the spacesuit for the whole thing. I see the value. You would definitely get a little bit of armor bonus. And of course you wouldn't have to worry about falling out of airlocks. But it would also probably slow us down, and then we wouldn't be able to get into the vents. Death in space would be gentle as long as the air runs out first.
Warning. Sevastopol stability compromised. Proceed to the nearest Marshall checkpoint and stand by while orbital stabilizers realign.
Oh, I'm sure they've got beacons and that the M-class whatever can pick them up. I should do something about that fire. Oh god. Tool to turn the valve. Emergency shut off in the Jeffries tube. Maybe? Well, at least it's a gas line fire. Right? That means it's not going to spread unless it blows up. And it's just using oxygen. Fire's great to have in a limited oxygen environment. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Employee lounge, space flight control, employees only, terminal. Another thing for space OSHA report. Hold it corrupted. Okay, shared decommissioning. Okay, so they were in the middle of decommissioning. That doesn't help me with the fire. I get the feeling I'm meant to ignore the fire. To engineering team regarding commissioning. So, boys and girls, you probably heard the whispers about Sevastopol by now, and I can confirm it's official. Sevastopol is being decommissioned. I will go over with each of you what this means in regards to your contracts and new placement, but for now, we will have a job to do. The suits want this done with a skeleton crew, which means we'll only be getting a few outside contractors to help, but it does mean overtime. I recommend taking what you can while it's available. I should point out that the decommission does not mean lucky dip. Everything here has to be accounted for, and I will personally escort anyone found helping themselves to equipment to Marshall Waits. Signed, Chief. You know what, you would love to run a TTRPG series in either Mothership or Death in Space. It's just a space OSHA inspection crew going around and making notes about stuff like this. Sheila, that would slap. That would be so good. We didn't start the fire. You want to watch all of this, but A, you work in the morning, and B, you're at the level of sim sickness you can handle. Be safe. Let me make sure that I turned off the motion blur. And I think there was a I don't think there was a head bobbing. Motion blur is off. Off, please. Okay. Yes. Okay. Elmer, I hope you sleep well. If anybody else deals with sim sickness, please let me know if the motion blur switch off will help. It's not motion blur, it's FPS because you're not steering in this case. Understood. Motion blur's so stinky, doesn't even look good. SOSSHAIS, Space Occupational Space Safety and Space Health Space Administration. In space! OSHA in the alien universe is just one guy who never leaves his office and just accepts whatever safety report the Corps sends to him. Oh, fuck! Gravity definitely works. Thanks for checking.
God damn.
Sheila, I agree with something you said a long time ago about the game looking good despite being 10 years old? I didn't even realize how old it was. I didn't see what that said. Hold something to do something. That was the realest oh fuck you've ever heard from Miss Ratmost. Press X to activate the flare or the... Put that away. Put... Oh my god. Put the flare away! I don't want to use the flare! Slade just can't stop falling into things. Right stick to crouch. Okay. Someone you always know. Working. Kneel. I don't want to have the flare out. Can I put the flare away? Why isn't that working? Okay, flare 1. Put it away. Options. Game. Control scheme. Fire, melee, raise tracker, pause game, toggle flashlight, reload, radial menu, interact, pickup, weapon swap? Maybe it's weapon swap. Peek, open journal, sprint, look, crouch. Perfectly regular space vandalism ahead. Oh yeah, I'm sure this is fine. 2137. Someone new you always know. Working Joe. Forgotten FU. Strangers will be shot. Oh. No entry. Maybe I shouldn't go this way. You can tell whoever did the level design for a lot of the game spent time in some real-world industrial backstage areas. This does look a lot like the industrial backstage areas that I have spent any time in. Everyone is responsible for safety. Well, did I do that? Love Joe. Collect bonding agent. Find blueprints to help you craft items from the components you collect. Does anyone know how you put this flare away? I just don't want to have it in my hand. Oh shit, that's the glue for eating. Don't eat glue, kids. Come on, I can climb a ladder without bobbing my head like that. Ah yes, this bonding agent sure is super at gluing things together. Okay, scrap, good. Finally, some real food. Sensor. There's some eating glue around? Yeah, I found it. Even if it's tasty glue?
Hello? Anyone here?
Yes, human music. Employees only. Passcode required. Okay. You can select a different tool, but there is no empty hand option. Fuck. Restore power. Empty screen on the terminal. Forgotten FU. Siegson, tomorrow, together. Maybe try left or right on the D-pad, though. Left or right, no change. Thank you. Maybe she was trained in Taekwondo. It's to limit her power. Use these terminals to update your map with unexplored areas. Use select to open the map. Up and down. No change. Question is, which tool is the most rat-most of most of the tools? Spudgers are pretty rat-mosty. Do I have to keep tapping it? Okay. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Well, that's a design choice. Keycard must remain in the slot until all 3 progression lights go out. Great. Sign in. Sebastolink, an LM Link product. Moved our stash. Langley, if you're looking for our stash, I've moved it. You left it right out in the open where anyone could have taken it. Jesus, do you know what I had to do to get that? I've hidden it in one of the storerooms. You should be able to find it. The code is 0340. Don't worry, no one goes down to the terminal anymore, not after what happened. Also, we're out of meds and low on water, so you're gonna need to get some. It's your turn. Maybe it'll teach you to take care of our stuff in the future. So the pre-rolls are here. It's ad time. I'm scared. Are you guys scared? I'm scared. We saved just a minute ago, right? What happened? After what happened. Okay, 0340. Thank you, caffeine. I will find myself a note card. Ow. As well. In space, no one can hear you fart. That's scared is game. That's amazing if you can do that. 0340. Maybe, but in close circulation, they can certainly smell it. Turn that down. It's the beeps. I think will get irritating. If you'd like something else to look at while the ads are going, I've got a couple of YouTube channels. One is for VODs, one is for shorts and highlights. Pink Game Audio is still audible on top of BGM. It was. I have just turned it down. Possibly the lag is what's accounting for that. We've also got merchandise at ratmos.com. You can get the same Frankenstein hoodie that I'm wearing in real life, as well as some spooky stickers and some spooky pins and some less spooky stickers and a book bag also. She's still on top of it. Oh my gosh. I appreciate the feedback, to be clear. I do. Because I can't, I can only hold so many data points in my little brain at the same time, despite my theatrics background. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna make another cup of tea. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes, okay? Ready? Whoosh.
It's for everyone!
Hi everybody. I might do a quick recalibration on VC face because I noticed that a lot of my grimacing face is coming across as happy face. It shouldn't take too long. I'll just go joy, clear. Yes, and then joy, calibrate. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for signing Sheila up for a subscription to Ratfax Magazine. Sheila, I hope that you'll enjoy receiving a copy of Ratfax Magazine delivered straight to the tavern every week by tiny rat hands. Did you know that all of a sudden I want to give you a skunk fact instead of a rat fact. Did you know they don't have skunks in Finland? I didn't know that until like last week. And I'm mind blown by the idea that there are people who've never smelled a skunk. And widget update. She loves torment of the space people. She's so happy. Finland is not as stinky as USA, confirmed. What the fuck? They deserve skunks too. I agree. I think there might be one in the zoo. Who doesn't love a good scare? This game is the proof. Hello, Mind Cozy. The big cheese returns. It's me. Okay, so, Joy. And then we will add to surprised. Ugh. 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 And calibrate. 99.997. That's quite high. You want this number to be as close to 1 as it can be. So I'll go, ugh. Okay, closer, better, warmer. You know, a single Finnish person, you will find a way to deliver a skunk to them. Let's crowdfund a skunk sanctuary in Finland. But what if they get out and become a problem? Oh, now it thinks my big smile is a horrified face. Pretty close. All right. And then the next thing to do is to check on the stall counter and edit it so it's not only moderators. Save. Expiry? No, should be fine. If anyone who is not a moderator, if you would type ! count stall +1. See if that updates. No, looks like it's not. Interesting. Nope. Alright, I'll look at it again next to ad break, because I remember I got the quotes to stop insisting that someone be a moderator. Thank you all for trying. I appreciate it. Wait. Lest the stall counter become unwieldy by just me stalling right now, let's go. You don't mind skunk smell anymore, you've dealt with it too much. It does overwhelm the brain. Are you able to stop Ratmos from stalling? No. You're all for trying new things. Current value of stall counter is 4. Meta stalling. Thank you, Kieran. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. And we're gonna go. No, not the brain! Squeaky rat. My squeaker feels a little wimpy. That's okay. I hope the game audio's doing alright. You can hear all the dialogue and stuff. Make a blue pill for that. How dare you? Gotta plump up my squeaker. Hey yo, you're digging all the rat content lately? Hello, Isabel. Oh, now she just looks really horrified. Oh! VC face calling out my resting scared face. World's scaredest rat, it's me. See? See if that helps. Have I tried Bean Yan? I used to use VC Face but switched over a while back and love it. I have not tried Bean Yan. So far my philosophy has been, it's working. But I know Rinny's uses it. And if and when I get to where it's not doing what I need, I will definitely consider Bean Yan as a next step. Quick, let's look up Bean Yan. The password is 0340, and I've got it written down right here.
Not.
Shared. Goodbye from Segson. Public notice. The decommissioning of Sebastopol Station. We've had a long journey together, but sadly it's coming to an end. Seegson Corp would like to take this opportunity to thank all of you who worked and lived at Sebastopol over the years and hopes that Seegson has helped to make it a productive and rewarding environment. Our investment and belief in the station has never wavered. Be assured that Seegson's Apollo Central AI and Working Joe androids will be there to serve Sebastopol until the last rivet is removed. We wish you all the very best for the future. After all, Sebastopol isn't just a station, it's people. Signed, Seegson Corp. Yeah. How's the game been so far? Very tense. Beautiful. Kill the power. Harris, Turner, get back here now. We have a track somewhere in engineering. Lock the terminal down, kill the power, and don't forget your reports. Make them thorough. We're gonna need our paperwork to be bulletproof when this shit is over. Waits out.
Harris, Turner, get back here now. We have a track somewhere in engineering. Lock the terminal down, kill the power, and don't forget your reports. Make them thorough. We're gonna need our paperwork to be bulletproof when this shit's over. Waits out.
Most would do good reading corporate lies as a job. For Alex, I used to work in a call center. For years, I worked in a call center. So, power junction D13 departures. Restore power to departures. Aw, crap. Yeah. Yeah. A technician will be there within 15 minutes. You would turn to crime before going back to call center work. It was pretty
Doesn't
rough.
anything here work?
Find a way to restore power to the shutter. She still got it. It's like riding a bike, man. If you would like to consult the VOD archive, you will find Home Safety Hotline. And I think that was a pretty good showcase. Okay, restoring power. You guys trying to sell me whiskey? Murray Lou. I think I haven't got as far as adding the holiday DLC to the VOD archive yet, but we did do that also. Okay, so I'm looking for some way to restore the power. D13. Oh, we have a passcode for the employees only door, which I think was back through here. Down the ladder. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Aaron, is this a general yapper? Not even a scream, just that I'm doomed in hail. Paul Harvey, thank you for subscribing to Rat Facts Magazine. For 4 months, I hope that you've been enjoying receiving our humble publication delivered straight to your mailbox every week by tiny rat hands. Did you know? Rats are very brave and will fight creatures far outside of our weight class to protect ourselves and our friends and our homes. Don't. Fuck. You're just pretending I'm holding an invisible egg in my teeth. Oh, okay. That's good and fine. Did I go through far? Maybe I went too far? Rat of wisdom. You like my emotional support flare? I would like to put it down. It's stressing me out. I don't want to light it accidentally. Oh, Christ. Well, now that I'm here, how do I get out of here? What's the worst that could happen? What? You don't want to light up like a literal beacon? I don't want to do that. Okay, I remember seeing this from here, which means that we must have come this way. I guess I don't have a flashlight yet. Did we fall? Didn't we go further down that walkway? We might have tumbled in here from the fall. Flashlight, I've got a flare right here. I'm sure that will work fine. If you swap out the spooky music in this game with ska, it's a lot less spooky. The alien remains spooky despite the ska. They have no taste. What else is a gas leak detector? Go money. Ladder. Ska would be pretty spooky if I was crawling through a vent. Here's the door I wanted. 3, no. Ah, yes, back to the human music. 0, 3, 4, 0. There's supposed to be a stash in here. Blue. Medkit. I found a blueprint. Use B to access the crafting menu and construct it from collected components. Press and hold B. Press B to open the radial menu and then select an item that you wish to begin crafting. Medkit. LB to build. I'm missing scrap. Medkit can be used to partially heal yourself in moments of need. It takes careful precision to use the medkit, so make sure you have the time. Worth noting, this does not pause the game. Thank you. More glue. I've been playing Helldivers, so my crouch knee-jerk is to hit B, which in this case is a flashbang. If you use the flare, you won't be holding on to it. Droon, you're so right. Never mind, now you've got several. Okay. Restore power. Restore power. much of a stash. Oh, god damn it. Maybe this is nothing. Might as well save, I guess. Generator. Generator. No longer interactable. Maybe following the cables will help me? No. Any other things on this display? Oh my god, rat divers. We can no longer find safety in generator. Power junction D13 departures. Oh, I have a map, don't I? Map. D13. Is anything labeled? No. Archive logs. Zoom in and out with triggers. What's this X? They should make a Jurassic Park game like this. Locked point of interest. Okay. Let's go see what that point of interest is. I'm thinking it's possible that, against my better judgment, I may have to interact with the speaker. Even though Rat knows that's a dead giveaway. That might be the thing the game wants. Is this the point of interest? No. Okay. Back down the ladder. I know the frustration will transmute to fear instantly. Can I walk through here? No. That's the point of interest, though. Can I clear it by jumping? Can I jump? Maybe I don't jump. Fine, I'll get back on the track, even though it's going to collapse on me, obviously. There's no safer way forward. Hello, Timmy. You have 22 cheese. Okay, crammed. Is this the point of interest? No. Is that the world-renowned Twitch-famous cutie patootie rat? It's me. Hello. Potato.
No.
I could light this grenade. I mean, flare. Ah, search. Bonding agent. Wonderful. And then what? Confetti, are you sure? There's something to be excited about? When I said grenade, what I meant was, flare. A grenade would solve this, no problem? Yeah, no sweat. CPO Mendes, hello. Ah! Now I've overcorrected. Alright. Here's what we'll do. This won't take very long. 4 p.m. one, but the one from this morning. Oh,
Cheese for everyone!
Jesus. Yippee! Huh? Okay. Sassy bee. Good enough. Press R to activate. Oh, they're talking about the fucking Flareon, aren't they? Rat vanished. Oh, you're right. I didn't turn her back on. Thank you. Oop. Hi.
No.
Okay, this is the point of interest. This is the interesting thing. Right here. We're looking at it. Are you interested? Switch floor. Find a way to restore power to the shutter. Freight shipping. Oh, this is where it wants me to go. Maybe. Maybe there's another door back there? It's so much scarier without the funny rat on screen. Oh no! Says who? Ratmost is terrifying. Yeah! Yeah! The VHS thing I also wanted to turn off. Options. Video. Film grain intensity. Maybe I've got it turned all the way up instead of all the way down. Oh, nope. There are, in fact, invisible rats. Let me out! Let me out! Okay, this is a real question. Where am I supposed to be going? What's my vector, Victor? As long as you're not made of cheese, you're perfectly safe. Even if you were made of cheese, I would not eat you because you are a friend. Trapped in the airport luggage conveyor system. And in the meantime, guess I'll go save again because I found some stuff, and then I'll touch the speaker. In this room, okay. Listen for the beeps. I hear beeps. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm going!
Thank you, Sheila. I was like, clearly this is an instruction and not a command function of the terminal. Hello! I'm here to help. Hello? Told me to stop moving. It's gonna happen a lot. Now I'm angry. The lip animations on my avatar thing are good. Thank you. Hello and welcome to chat. Well done letting me suffer, everybody. I appreciate it. So I'm gonna be real careful not to hit the live wire.
What the hell happened here?
Must not be zapped. High voltage tingles. No entry. Oh no. Ion torch. You don't say. You got some floor panels missing. Something crashed through. Pillar fell. Old house noises. Did they protest the fact that paint supplies were running out? How are they going to graffiti now? Hell and damnation. Spaceflight terminal. Bernard Star, Ross 154, Procyon, Groombridge 34, Alpha Ceti, and Capella all cancelled. Door locked. There's no TSA in space. Strangers will be shot. I'm not a stranger. Space swords. Totally cancelled. Space Olympics. Totally cancelled.
The Torrens.
Is she drifting?
I'm here. I'm right here. Verlaine!
What the fuck? Hey! No! Come on! No! She's just turning around? I hope so. There's debris out there. You like the sound design? It's very effective. Paper cutter not cool enough. Oh, I don't like that. Fuck. I'm breathing. Are you breathing? I hope you're breathing. You should all be breathing. We need help? Oh yeah, I can tell. One slice and the sword is done, but it would make for an interesting scene. It's just the ship settling. Don't even worry about it. It's old house noises. Does anybody want to play air hockey? Oh, I get it. It's like a... Fuck are those called? Lawnmowers. Are you having fun? Yes? Noisemaker 4000. Chainsaw? Yes, chainsaw. Thank you.
Finally, the Josiah Six Suites, named to honor the founder of the Six Incorporation, houses the workers and families living on Sebastopol, as well as providing executive suites for traveling businessmen.
Just lock yourself in. No reason to go anywhere else. Yeah, we'll be fine in the arcade. We've got flares and glue. Plenty to eat. Just gonna check and see if I can interact with the game. Channel search. Scanning frequency. Okay. It's not a primer like they did that in Jurassic Park, right? Pumping the level 3 times. I know that works for cars sometimes. If they don't have enough gas to get started. But you don't want to do it too much or you can flood them. Okay, something has broken loose and is swinging.
Run.
Okay, bye! Common in high voltage power situations. I don't fuck around with electricity much. Zoe, I'm sorry, but I won't need you to come in next week. As you know, the store's been in trouble for some time now, and I couldn't hold off the creditors any longer. There's just no one coming to Sebastopol anymore. It's not just us either. It sounds like the whole station is in for the red, and they're pulling the plug. Gonna sell it off for scrap, I guess. I was speaking to one of the engineers, and he reckons they'll announce it soon. I'm telling you this so you don't stick around looking for another job. Sebastopol's finished. It's time to move on. Signed, Harper. To all spaceflight terminal employees, in the interest of public safety and the prevention of panic, it must be made clear to all potential passengers that there are currently no scheduled flights leaving Sebastopol, nor ships available. The Colonial Marshals are investigating problems on station and will update accordingly from the Office of Marshal Waits. What is Apollo? Apollo is the central AI that monitors and provides guidance for all the Seegson working Joes on Sebastopol. Apollo also oversees all communications on the station, so wherever you are, you know you're in safe hands. Seegson. Tomorrow, together. Okay, bye! Thank you, Squirrel. So excited for the delayed save system to totally not be used for scare later? Certainly not. Just wondering, does the game pause while reading, or can the alien still move? I've been informed that the game doesn't save while I'm in the crafting menu.
Ruya Jones, today's update. After numerous demands, Marshal Waits finally called a public meeting to address the rumors that have been circulating on Sebastopol. But instead of the answers we wanted, he continued to be evasive, and after only a few minutes, he and his team were pelted by projectiles from an angry crowd. A gun was fired, there was panic, and now Waits and what's left of his team are forcibly ejecting us from the terminal. Feels like we're on our own now.
I wish you could see this place before it was shut down. Maybe like an advertisement might be an effective way to showcase it without needing a story reason. Oops.
Ruya Jones, today's update. After numerous demands, Marshal Waits finally called a public meeting to address the rumors that have been circulating on Sebastopol. But instead of the answers we wanted, he continued to be evasive, and after only a few minutes, he and his team were pelted by projectiles from an angry crowd. A gun was fired, there was panic, and now Waits and what's left of his team are forcibly ejecting us from the terminal. Feels like we're on our own now.
Crayons. The Yeens must have been here. Oh look, another flare. I think I moused over something. Why is it that these places never look like they were a nice place to live before things hit the fan? Learn to leave it to the pros. You played with electricity once. You were installing a new light for your sister and shut off the power to her room. Turned out that didn't kill the power with how the circuit worked, and you got to shock yourself through the screwdriver. I'm glad that you were okay. I know that folks are not always okay after interacting with mains voltage. Okay, this looks like what fell. Sounds like fun. Well, I think gourds have a higher electrical tolerance. Not a real door. You once got shocked by an electric fence on your foot. I'm glad you did not fall into the fence. Well, at least you don't have a heart, so you don't need to worry about your pacemaker failing as long as the electricity doesn't blow out your candle somehow. Oh, I make a lot of noise when I run. Someone new. Go back and whiz on it like Ren and Stimpy taught us. The Torrens is looking for me. Find a way on the station to contact the ship. Nobody saw my flare. Freight shipping. Arrivals and departures. No, you. Her mustache, hello. I gotta see what Sheila's mad about. That one outlet outside by the front yard light, that's tied directly to the same line as the living room, downstairs bathroom, family room, top outlets, and a single outlet in the far bedroom. Oh no. Oh no. Whites lied to us. Door locked. Ion torch required. You are the masked waffle. You have come to serve breakfast and justice. Hello, thank you for bringing breakfast and also justice. Both are good and important. No hospital, no authorization, no hope, no humans. Okay, well, I didn't get shot by strangers. Tomorrow, no. Tomorrow together, no future. Apollo. Sort of a Kilroy. Oh, this is new. No, this isn't new. This is where I ducked under the mains voltage. Your guess is someone had a bunch of new outlets installed by someone's uncle or cousin at some point? No music? Not right now. We've had some stings from the strings, which were pretty dramatic. You might be able to hear like footsteps. What do you expect, the Grateful Dead? Truckin'. Got my chips cashed in to keep truckin'. Like the Doodah Man. Together. For a lesson life, just keep trucking on, on. Terminal riot, pulling the plug. What is Apollo? Personnel log. Don't I have like a Quest log. Hearing distant doors opening is going to be fun. How dare you? I don't know any Rush off the top of my head. I think that I must have heard some Rush at some point, but I'm much more familiar with the Dead. It's my grandpa was a big fan. Is a big fan. Everybody lives for the weekend? Is that everybody working for the weekend? Same track? Oh, come on. Come on with that shit. You want me to find a way to communicate to the ship outside? I need to find an ion torch. Maybe I missed something in the room with the stash. Grandpa. Yeah, he's a sweetie. He has a tremendous mustache, and when he's irritated, he harumphs into it. Herf. Herf. Huge dude. Worked as an oil roughneck, and as a trucker, and as a sheriff. Harumph. Love a good mustache on an old man. Yeah. He mellowed out a lot after retiring. I think he just didn't know what to do with a girl. Or maybe he didn't know what to do with a softie. He did teach me to shoot a gun, but not until I was an adult. Didn't know how to relate to a granddaughter. Thank you. Thank you for the rephrase. Stupid food broom. It does seem like it might be tricky to actually have a mustache. Cutting point. Rewire system. Guys, the real fear might be that I don't know how to play the game. Find myself getting lost a lot. Would he understand Twitch? Could we have him on to tell us stories? Sounds like he's lived quite the life. Maybe. I'm not sure if he would grok, like, confidentiality? Like, obfuscation? But he knows about, like, talk shows. So I think that's a pretty good touch point for boomers who maybe don't have a lot of modern cultural adaptation. Another sensor. Good night, hit people guy. Please sleep so good. It's like a talk show, but the audience is unusual and can talk back. Used your beard is there to catch anything knocked off by the broom. Rages at facial hair all around. Why couldn't you be someone without facial hair? As someone who has hair in places where I would rather not have hair, I can at least relate to the sentiment, although I do not have a proper beard. Oh, third floor. I must have missed a ladder, maybe. You think a lot of streamers could learn from a good talk show host? You don't mean me? I'm delightful. Thank you. I am a goddamn delight. I shouldn't run. I make so much noise. I'm just impatient. If you could hit the hairless button, you would. I think I would too. Even if it meant no eyebrows and no head hair, I think I would hit the hairless button. Yeah, assuming that it doesn't otherwise affect my health. Are you hearing beeping? There was a terminal in the cafe that was beeping. I think I did everything that I could with it. Skinny pig, but a rat. Got a photo of yourself with a curly Q mustache, full handlebar. Oh, hell yeah. I think I had to go up the stairs for that. Satine VRA, your baronship, hello. No head hair can be fixed by wigs, and eyebrows can be drawn on. There's alternatives to counteract that in the case of full body balding effect. Exactly. It is my vanity. But vanity's powerful. More wigs, less brushing. You love all butts? All butts are good. You had to brush the fuck out of every wig you've owned. Okay, what did I miss? Personal. Pulling the plug. Shared. Scroll. What is Apollo? Butts. Did the save stations beep? Xpad, hello. Need to describe a pubic wig on the director's commentary for Saw 4. Merkins are a great way to hide nudity in film. Yeah! Pubic wigs are often used in film to dodge a rating for full frontal. Okay, this looks like flavor. I don't see anything to interact with. Pressing A does nothing. Shared to all spaceflight employees. Looks like flavor. Nothing to interact with. Scroll to the bottom. What on earth triggered automod? Pubic. What is Apollo? Piss off, automod. This is the one about the riots. Help? What do? Is that a hatch? It might be. Aha! Thank you. It's called a merkin. She vented? Yeah, I'm an engineer. It's my job. Help is standing on top of way forward. In my defense, we haven't seen a hatch yet. And I had looked at it in passing, but not moused completely over it. Didn't get the tooltip. See? Like if I'm this far away, it doesn't tell me anything. Gotta be right up here before it pops up. So I'm frustrated and embarrassed And now you can be too. Green light design queue. I'm not very good at those.
This whole damn place is falling apart.
A lot of typical tropes used in guiding, especially video game scenic design, just don't come up as relevant. Portal does Hey Look Here real good. I've never played Portal, although I am hoping to soon. It's also easy to miss semi-obvious things while streaming anyway. Many balls in the air. Streamer brain is real. Hi, Chucky. Not a lot of practical effects in VTubing. Well, zoo, bike bell, clown horn, squeaker, animal noises, train horn, rubber chicken, confetti, rat large, rat small, rat pats, which I think I've completely neglected. Not, however, fart short. Oh, bitch. Oh, yeah? Hello, human. A ghost! Rat pats, but it's a face hugger instead. Keep moving? I'd love to. Someone new? Someone nut? Who is it? Ma'am, keep your tuberculosis on the inside. See, this thing is beeping.
Red alert.
Wells, hello. Greetings and salutations. Everybody, my name is Rat. I will pause for the spiel. Usma, hello. Walsp, hello, you silly sausage. I saw that you were playing Menace. How was it? I hope that you're enjoying your exclusive demo rights. You're trying to stick with me until a specific moment, but you're slipping. Sheila, I wish I was faster. I'm so sorry. Lupercal, hello. Jerimundo, welcome again. Grolix, how dare you? Let's see, my name is Rat. I use she, they, any pronouns. We are playing Alien Isolation as a subathon reward. This is what everybody got for 125 community subscriptions during our subathon in August. It was fun, and then you played some X4. Hell yeah. Everybody please follow Walt's Piece of Silly Sausage. Lots of demos. I like to torture myself with Alien Isolation. This is specifically a viewer reward. I do enjoy a little bit of spook. I don't normally go in for proper scary games, which of course is a relative thing. Like, people are afraid of different things. What was I saying? I guess that means it's time for more running away from aliens. Lupercal, welcome to the swarm. I hope you will enjoy your stay. I'll update the widget while we're stalled. 3 hours in, haven't even seen the funny little alien yet. Well, what can I say except that I'm bad at following scenic directions. Eee! You were talking about my stalling strategy? Right, yeah, see? Confetti.
Cheese for everyone!
Scale of 1 to 10, how spooked am I currently? Right now I'm angry. But that's not anybody's fault. That's my own fault. So far I have been spooked up to about a 7. I can't even find my widget. There it is, I found it. Manual automatic widget update to 1,015 rats across 4 trench coats. Why am I angry? So the way my feelings work is that amplitude carries across. So if I'm having a really good time and then I encounter a small problem and I start to have a bad time, then I'm having a really bad time because of the amplitude is the same, right? Like, feeling really good, suddenly I fall on my face and I drop my ice cream feeling really bad. I followed Haz's instructions and Pete quite nicely for the most part, thank you. Haz is a treasure. So because I got spooked up to a 6.5 or a 7, and then I got frustrated, I am frustrated up to a 6.5 or 7, which becomes more or less indecipherable from angry. Cries profusely and gets new ice cream. I also have a hard time getting untilted. So if I get tilted, I tend to stay that way for the rest of the day until I can sleep it off. Your back room for Sears, you had to deal with the customers pissed. The salesman sucks. Pickups, returns, and repairs, so much fun. Oh, and it's supposed to be under 5 minutes or less. Yay! A technician will be with you shortly. That's why you liked food better. If someone wanted to get fighty, they could meet these hands. Hell yeah. Show your coworkers your gloves. Ooh, ah, ooh, aha. Okay, but why did the duck cross the highway? I couldn't tell you. Was there maybe a nice pond over there? Maybe breadcrumbs? No fighting, just diffusing since the managers ran instead of doing their jobs. No! Because the duck is no chicken. You must sadly raid and run. You're falling asleep at your desk. We're in the danger zone. Go to bed. Go to bed, Walls. Go to bed. Go to bed. I'm good at not showing it, and you can relate to that. Typically, if I'm some kind of way, I just don't be anywhere. If it happens while I'm already at a party or on TV or something, then I can usually put on my theater face and cope long enough to get out of the situation. But if I'm already having a bad time, then what I usually do is isolate. And I'm working on that because it's not necessarily the healthiest response and can be outright dangerous. And thank you. Quantum Regent, hello. Welcome to this farm. I hope you will enjoy your stay. This is a very cute little guy. Is that a dragon in that hood? You've been isolating a lot lately. I hear that. Can relate. Alright, let's go. Oh, we got a dead guy. That is technically a dragon. Tell me more. Sheila, do you know the streamer? Kezu is a Kezu. What is a Kezu? Please define Kezu. It's a lantern's out. Hello? Dang newbie! Oh my goodness. Hi, Raiders! Hi, everybody. My name is Rat. We are playing Alien Isolation. It's a subathon reward for the community collecting 125 subscriptions of Rat Facts magazine. I don't normally go in for games that are this scary, but here we are. Dang newbie, hello. Was it your Vampire Rimworld colony? Everybody please follow newbie. He's got a tremendous beard. He's got a good sense of humor. He has 0 fucks to give, which is great. You do not know the streamer, but you do know the monster. It's from Monster Hunter. I see, Monster Hunter Leech Dragon guy. It has human lips! Excuse me. Why does it have human lips? Do you love a good beard following? Do it. Do it now. Isolation is life when all you do is live alone and work in military security. That would do it for sure. You're playing the Vampire Templars for spooky season. Hell yeah. You get spells of deep, enduring, strong emotion. Usually begins with something that moves you or angers you, and that emotion will continue until you get tired. Yes. You get stuck, then exhausted. Yes. Can easily ruin your day or evening. Yes. That's very similar. That sounds very familiar. I see you. You're not alone. Cat paws. Me when my alien is isolated. Eee! That's a question everyone who plays Monster Hunter game inevitably asks. Why does it have human lips? Excuse me. Why doesn't it have leash lips? Oh. Yeah, that's a lot of corpses. Okay, so if it was me, I would find some face covering PPE and maybe peek into a body bag. But since we're Amanda, I suspect we won't be doing that yet. Maybe later. Wrong lip, Steve. What the fuck? No, it's just pottery. It's curing. It's covered so it doesn't dry out too quickly. Oh, I see. We're doing like a decoy. Maybe a chia pet thing. Once you're exhausted, what you call emotional fatigue, you can't enjoy anything but also have a hard time resting or falling asleep. It's almost painful. Permastash, you are speaking the truth. Another generator. Why are you going peeking? I would like subtitles for the transmissions, please. Okay, we'll check that out later. Red is so good at generator, now that I've learned. The trick to not being scared, racing noises. Ah! This will protect me from the alien. Speaking of Peak and Haza, I will be playing Peak with Haz and Rinnies on Wednesday? Question mark? 10 p.m. No, 11 p.m. Pacific time. There's one of those magical automatic updating timestamps on Discord for anyone who would maybe like to join us there. There's an airlock, but it's not so scary as this one. Oh. Shit. Ion torch, fuck. That's a lot of blood. I don't think this is urgent. Okay. What's the time for that again? I believe, I'm pretty sure off the top of my head, 11 p.m. on Wednesday in the Pacific Daylight time zone.
Hiss noise.
Scrap? No, that's a can. Definitely different from scrap. 11 p.m. PST. Yes, thank you. Real time zone, after all. It's the only one I'm in. The world is not any bigger than my house, right? Right? He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He looks fine. Going in circles. Okay. Find me one of those ion torches. MST is perfectly usable. It's pretty close. It's only an hour change. Rat is canon, after all. And I fit nicely in a cannon. After all, point of interest. It's probably the dead guy. Gosh, there's so many tools in there that I could be using. Time is subjective if the outside doesn't exist. Time is an illusion. Lunchtime, doubly so. Could the world be a vampire? Scent a drain? Well, what have you got? Hold it up to the flame? Plasma torch. That's different from an ion torch. I'd never get the hang of Thursdays. Maybe I can brute force that door open. Lord knows I brute force all my other shit. No tooltip. Lord Prefect said that, I believe. And he's from Beetlejuice. So he would know. Lord Isolation. Hello, Moonsire. Ugh. Just before they hitched a ride from the Vogons. Okay, what else? What else is in this little corner? Fuck all. What's over here? Nothing new? Okay. Well, Raiders, I know you haven't been here very long, but we're overdue for an ad break, and I'm feeling stumped. So let's pin it here. You think you saw a door between the yellow fences? Door between the yellow fences. You think this is the way we came in? Yes, all the corpses. Rat consults the oracles. Game facts. Unlikely. I don't really use walkthroughs, so I can't navigate them quickly. Generally faster to ask someone else to do it for me. Hey, that's 1 a.m. Thursday for EST time. Should be off work for that. Nice. Nice. If the internet rhymed as a whole, it would be Vogon poetry. An ode to a fuzzy green lump of something that I found in my navel one midsummer morning. Ads a likely cover. Ratmoist just wants some time to herself so she can talk to Moonsire, my beloved. Background music going. You can't wait for winter? Kids won't be running around outside literally screaming when they get home from school? Ooh, that does sound like a lot. For 6 hours straight, it's a long time to be screaming. I should know. As a screamer myself. Is this, urgent ping? Possibly. Not urgent. Relevant, but not urgent. Okay. If you'd like to join us on Discord and, if I could spell it right, and have access to, you know what? I know Squirrel did it a minute ago. Scroll up, you'll find the link. If you like VODs, there's a YouTube for that. If you like hoodies with cute shit on them, there's a link for that. And I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. I'm gonna go piss rat, and I'll see you here in 5 minutes on WRATM Ratmost Radio. Are you ready? I'm ready. Hello, hello. I'm gonna drag my perch out from behind the curtain. It's gonna make some noise. I'm gonna leave the model switched off because she does weird shit when I'm not looking at her. Hello, person in your TV. 'Tis I. This wasn't your jam? You're rather surprised. Which ones did spark joy? That might help me identify what you're into. What might be better. It's like, nothing's for everyone, and even if Terry Pratchett is very important for me, that literally has no effect on other people's opinions. Maybe Vaporwave? Everyone still likes that, right? It seems pretty popular. You weren't nutting while I was gone? Why am I suspicious of that statement? Enigmas likes Vaporwave. I also like Vaporwave. You know who makes really good... You know who makes really good synthwave and vaporwave music is Skylarka, who was here a little bit ago. She's also a possum VTuber on twitch.tv. Vaporwave is the new disco. And we are staying alive. I'm going nowhere. Somebody help me. Somebody help me down. This guy's work is incredible. Agreed. She's on Bandcamp, she's on Spotify, she's on twitch.tv. You remember you can tell me my favorite books though. Dungeon Crawler, Carl, which is excellent, you'd recommend to everyone you can. Previous to that, A Dirty Job by Christopher Moore. Earned your favorite book. A Dirty Job is very good. You think you're over 80 books this year? Nice, nice. I expect that you've read other things by Christopher Moore, so me saying read Lamb isn't gonna, like, be news to you. It's 1 a.m., you're gonna go lay down, probably doze off. Iris, please sleep so well. I'm genuinely apologize that we didn't reach the alien part of the Alien Isolation game while you were still up. Hopefully you're you're okay with VODs. And thanks again for the suggestion. And for being here. And for your help. You say that future funk is the new disco and also new disco is the new disco. Your spirit streamer is streaming, but you're not so far. For those who know. Enjoy your scares. Ooh, thank you. Good luck. Enjoy. We fear the alien wouldn't be very isolated if we were hanging out with it. Ouch. It's a helpful mechanic, yeah. Yes. Yes, and. This game, no such helpful mechanic. It's very, what's the word I want? The opposite of babysitting? It's not holding my hand at all. Do you read? Do you audiobooks? Do you both? Your issue with audiobooks is that you can't pay attention and have to keep rewinding. Beardfish, 100%. Yes, I can't do it. It's so frustrating. And then I'm like, okay, well, I wasn't very far from here, and then it plays, and I lose attention, and then it happens again. So if I'm like really familiar with the story, I can do an audiobook because I can tune in and tune out. safely. But if it's a new story, no chance. No shot. Right. There were other doors out here. Somebody must have touched that light bulb. You only listen on 1 to 6, 1.8 speed, because otherwise everyone sounds drunk and you can't pay attention. I do that with videos sometimes if I'm trying to learn something from a video. Or if I otherwise need to pay attention. This is the way we came. Keep moving. Okay. Thank you, I will. All you're saying is make an attempt. You know audiobooks aren't for everyone. Please rest assured that I have several folks in my world who would be ravenous to share their audiobook of Dungeon Crawler Carl with me. And if I have the strength to try again, it will be very easy for me to do so. Okay, this thing is beeping and I can't interact with it. Maybe something else is beeping. It's the only thing with lights. That's not how I crouch. This is how I crouch. You heard audiobooks? Does that candy bar say gay? It says eat. Nut. Gay. No, I think it just says eat. Happy bar. Is there a staircase in here? Locked door. Requires plasma torch. Candy bars make you feel gay. Is the xenomorph playing copyrighted music? Maybe. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to step on your dead face. Aha! Fuck the marshals. I don't think I will, actually. We were talking about audiobooks. Squirrel and I think Zuo are very excited for the Dungeon Crawler Carl audiobooks. Roof leaking. But we were in space. It's probably a infrastructure pipe. Is it the Snickers? Saving seems wise. Poop water pipe leaking again. Uh-oh. Stinky. Well, I guess the alien will be here soon. How long do I have to hold it before I can hide? Oh yeah, that's the shit. Got your mom into Dungeon Crawler Carl and she loves donut? Good. Troopin' Panda, hello. It's also easier to keep track of your place with physical pages. She'll never find me in here. It's a cozy place to nap. You know what we're talking about anymore? Woo! The audiobook in question was Dungeon Crawler Carl. Zuo was also asking for maybe not book recommendations, but what folks' favorite books are. Is this money? Gold? Are these cigarettes? Oh, hell no. Don't do that. Don't do that! Oh my god. That's a big leak. Through the air vent? Mylar tape flags? Spinch. The spinch in me sees the spinch in you. Oh, Christ.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I don't think this one is urgent either. Am I in the floor? Maybe a little bit. Nope. Guess that will be useful if I need to draw the alien away from me with audio cues, maybe. Customs confiscated property, item ID 4D73, date 1/15/2137. You don't think you read Tales of the Dying Earth? It's on your list? That person's all tuckered out. John dies at the end. That's a good example of like why, in general, story spoilers don't bother me. Because I'm interested in like how the story gets from A to B. And usually it doesn't matter if I know what B is. There are some notable exceptions. Especially since this is the title of the book. Yeah. And like Lamb by Christopher Moore is a story about Joseph. No, not Joseph. Joshua, yeah. Of Arimathea.
Boo.
Ah! Commonly known as Jesus Christ. And we all know, well, many of us know what happens to Jesus at the end of the story. Girl, just...
I think I need this more than you do.
There are cleaner, gentler ways to do that.
Rulo, I want to make a complaint to the highest authority, okay? My name is Zachary Watson. That's Watson. You get that? My complaint is this. Fucking marshals. They should be protecting us. It's their job. Something's on this station with us and no one knows what it is. No one fucking knows. They put braces on the doors. Lockdown. You know, like to keep something out. I'm fucking terrified, man. I'm fucking... Shit. It's so cold. I don't think this fucking thing even works.
Good night, Iris. I hope you sleep good. Probably open the maintenance jack on the door. If I had to guess. Oh no. Hello, Gwen. Perfect, now we can work on that 1964 Mustang someone had in storage on Unit 16-4B on Deck 3. We only need to find a 10mm. Oh, we're screwed. When... Can't believe you've done this. Better chance of escaping the alien. So for context, for folks who haven't been here before, I don't know my left from my right consistently. Like even in Helldivers, where the arrows are pointing to the left and the right, I have difficulty following the instructions. So it's going to be showing me the word left, and I'm going to get it wrong a lot. So please, please buckle up for that. Items maxed. That means I better make some shit. I don't remember how to get to the crafting menu. It's like a psychic attack designed to make you forget your lefts and rights. Oh, the stratagem menu? That spatial awareness? It's something like that. I have quite good kinesthetic sense. Like I'm pretty good at keeping track of where my body is in relation to itself and other things. But left and rights, man, just don't do it for me. It's been like 2 hours since the game told me how to get to my crafting menu. Does anyone know? When you hear a fart, it's left. When you hear a nut, it's right. When you hear a creeper explosion, you laugh. It's so much easier if you're not trying to think about it. The fucking what from who? The Lust Lizard from Melancholy Cove, maybe? Lust Lizard of Melancholy Cove. Yeah, great novel. Excellent, good novel. I think I can recommend literally anything that Christopher Moore has written pretty safely. This isn't it. It's also not the menu I was looking for. I'm going to go to Options. I'm going to go to Game. I'm going to go to Control Scheme. Radial menu, right. So I keep trying to crouch. I remember. Christopher Moore is a goddamn delight. Medkit. Press left bumper to build. Okay, do it. Do it, please. Commit. And then what? Left stick, move cursor. Commit each of these, maybe? Commit a crime? Perhaps? Left bumper to craft. Item constructed. Fluke is underrated. I think I haven't read Fluke. A Dirty Job is probably one of your favorites. It's excellent.
Interview subject. Heist. Did I say that right? Heist? Look, if you can't even tell me your name, we're gonna be here a hell of a long time. I just want to know about your boss. He's got you all into a lot of trouble. Someone's gonna be accountable. I'm gonna make damn sure someone's accountable. No? Tough guy, huh? Turner, turn off the tape. Maybe our friend here is just shy.
Oh shit. Shit. Okay. Why is that unlocked now? I didn't unlock that. Oh, paper 200. Waits lied to us. Empty room. Questionable security staff. That sound means that we are going in the right direction. Oh look, a save terminal. You'll be a lurking potato because breakfast and morning stuff. Have fun. Thank you. So far, so good. Constantly at the end of your reading list. Do you like murder mysteries? I picked up a book off of a park bench by someone called Penny, last name Penny. About halfway through, it seems alright. The book title is Fatal Grace. I think they could do with fewer adjectives, but you know, it's a common stylistic choice. Ah yes, the happy progress noise. Really enjoying the Rivers of London series. The park bench. It was starting to rain. There were 2 books on a park bench. There was no one else there.
Burris, it's Turner. Gotta deal with that wasted asshole again. This time he nearly wrecked the door with a maintenance jack. Guess he figures it's safe here. Wants to lock himself in. Screw him. We got too much to worry about without babysitting drunks. Anyway, I threw him in the evidence lockup. Let the son of a bitch sleep it off.
Is that the dead guy that we got the maintenance jack from? We thought park bench was going to be like a recommendation app or something. No, a physical bench in an actual park where I was walking my dog, and then it was starting to rain and there were books on the bench, so I picked up the books and took them home. But I can see why you thought that, and if anyone's looking for a name for their book recommendation application, park bench might be a good one. Fuck you, door. And dripping water sounds and other door. Okay. I'm a hero. Book rescue service. Dogmost. His name is Buddy. He's my little guy. He's asleep on the big bed. Or he was a few minutes ago. The audible tension of the ratmost. I feel that he once rescued like 5 bags of books. Like full trash bags. Sometimes books need rescuing. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they do. Big peepee. Okay. Too stressed to actually take in information. Listen to that. Can't take anything else from here. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. We got like a press pass or something. I'm sure that will get us through some checkpoint. There definitely are no plasma cutters or ion torches in here. 95% found a new home. Excellent, good. Speaking of park benches, video game that you think could be good on the subject of hostile architecture. You play a shelter challenged person trying to sleep on incredibly difficult, stupidly constructed benches. I see the goof, I see the humor. I also see a good vehicle for explaining that houselessness is not a character flaw. Oh good, a cutscene.
Stay still.
Okay. Okay.
Now, turn around. Come on!
I'm Ripley.
Where'd you come from? Ripley?
Off station. A ship.
There's no ships here!
There are now.
Well, that's good news, because things are not so good here. Something blue just now robbed this whole place.
saw it.
But lady, that's the least of our problems.
Yeah?
Yeah. Something's on this station. Something you wouldn't believe.
Like what?
A killer. You get it?
Okay. Okay. What's your name?
Axel.
I was boarding with 2 colleagues. EVA. We got separated by the blast. Can you help me find them?
Why?
Because you seem to know your way around.
No, I mean, why? What's in it for me?
A place on the ship.
How do I know I can trust you?
I'm not letting this guy on my spaceship.
I need to find comms. I need to contact my ship.
This is your lucky day.
Let's go, sweetheart. Seeks and Comms is in the Systex Spire. It's quite a distance, but we can get to a transit through the freight area. But watch yourself. We can get into all sorts of trouble there, okay?
Whatever you say, asshole. Me and my homies, they hate hostile architecture.
Come on, I don't want to stick around here long.
Bite me. This man is a villain. Everything up until what's in it for me, I was willing to overlook.
Was that you following me back there?
Had to keep my distance. Can't take any chances.
Exit to station. Staff lounge. Left to rot. BBG the Derp One, hello. It's awfully dark in here. A flare?
Inquisitive type, eh? Stick close to me.
What?
Hello, other people.
Hey, don't move.
Okay. We're not looking for trouble. Who are you?
I'm John. This is Ringo.
They're just some assholes. We haven't got time for this. Come on, Jana.
We're trying to get to comms. Can you help us?
We don't need their help.
Yes, we do.
Don't tell them anything. Look, I've got the elevator working. Jana, let's go, okay?
I'm sorry. Good luck.
Oh my god.
What the hell was that about? Why are you so damn aggressive?
Everyone's running shit scared, keeping to their own. Safer that way.
Where are the aliens? And where is the isolation? Game lied.
I hope this ship of yours is the real McCoy.
Phones ain't
Hold
got
up.
nothing
Let me get the elevator.
on this. Hello, Emily.
Allow me. Place is old. Needs a special touch.
We're gonna kill this guy.
Well, what are you waiting for? Hit the button.
Oh, I thought you wanted to do it. I thought you wanted to give it the special touch. I thought this was your job. Shitbag.
Spaceflight terminal to great ship.
Keep the noise down here. There might be people around.
I'd appreciate it if you told me what the hell was going on. Right now.
Listen, darling. When we get to the ship, we can kick back, braid each other's hair, and chat all you want.
Yeah, when we get to my ship. I need to know what's going on. Right fucking now.
Fine. Like I said, there's a killer.
A killer? What does that even mean?
I ain't seen it, but it's here. Picking us off one by one.
What are you saying? A psycho? A person?
No, something else. A monster.
Ooh, bitch.
You love giving things the special touch, letting other people do it. Rage most remains. Well, it's that amplitude again, right? High tension. Turns into Angie. Good evening, TRS the Rogue Shadow. Do you want me to follow you, bud? Do you want to give something the special touch?
Man, I feel like death.
You want me to lead now? Okay, bye.
Shit, we need to move.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Get down.
This is bullshit, man. You should be looking for a way off.
Are you crazy? There's no way off. At least we're safe down here.
For how long? What if they come for us?
Then we shoot the crap out of them. Now shut up. You're making me nervous.
Rats. Rats. Clear the rats. Celebrating yet another birthday bash.
Trouble. We'll have to go round them. Follow me.
He seems intentionally built to get murked without me caring too much. Well, they did a good job.
Friends of yours?
I've had run-ins with those guys before. They don't like strangers, even nice guys like me.
I'm shocked.
I ain't pulling your chain, darling. You want to go and say hello? It's your funeral. Those guns aren't for show.
Someone should be doing something.
They are. It's called surviving. Everyone's turning on each other. The fear, it makes people crazy.
I've noticed. You've been living here?
What can I say? My butler's on holiday. Grab what you need. I don't know when you'll get another chance.
Thanks for the whiskey, I guess.
Been hunkered down here for a week now, waiting for a ship. Waiting for you, I guess.
Well, now I'm here to save
It can
you.
get pretty dark around here. You should take that flashlight over there.
Love to.
Make sure you're stocked up on batteries.
Lucky and Zorbo, cool movie about cats with a real nice song about rats. Sounds awesome. A flashlight. Huzzah.
Just be careful not to flash it around. We don't want to get caught. Let's go.
Flash you around.
This way.
Compound B.
What now?
I'll watch the vent. There's another vent round here somewhere. I marked it so I wouldn't forget it. How about you look around? We're not going anywhere until you find that vent.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I have to put the flashlight batteries in somehow.
This place gives me the willies.
Have I done it? Is it in? Oh, hell yeah. Compound B, aka Wankagel. What's the name of the corporation? Wayman something? You don't know where streamer Andy saw or heard the rat scene, but he sure did make the scene extremely popular. Wayland Yutani. Wayland's Wankagel. For all your wankin' needs. There's a vent. It's not that one. Really great company. Employees first. Never concerned about their bottom line. Hello, magic marzipan.
Axel, is this it?
Hold on. I'm coming.
As a rat, can I lure the xenomorph towards the humans? I hope I can lure the xenomorph toward this asshole.
I knew it was here somewhere. See? Got it covered.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're definitely in charge and in command and doing great.
Come on.
It's locked, asshole. Quit telling me to do shit I can't do.
It's not smart to stay here too long.
Wankagel, for when you're Wayland, you're Utani.
Just the way everyone travels around here.
Sure do hate that aperture doorway.
Alive, sweetheart. Torrens, so that's your ship, huh?
Oh, you know the ship's name, but not mine?
Quiet. I hear something.
Yeah, I hear you. Will do. Gotta go meet the others. Something's going down.
There's always something going down.
Come on. We don't want to piss him off.
You feel safe? I sure as hell don't.
Follow me.
Taking the tube. Quite literally.
Okay, gotta be quiet here. Don't shine that flashlight.
Come on. Someone will send help.
Quietly.
Wish I could listen to ominous conversations in vents instead of getting stuck.
Hold up.
Honestly, same.
What's the emergency? Someone else has been here. Everyone, stay alert. Keep your guns tight. Shoot anyone you don't know. Stick around while I check our stock.
We'll make it through this, I promise.
They're armed. Too many of them to take on.
Take on?
We still got to get through there. The door at the end.
Tight guns everywhere.
How?
Let's try a distraction. The generator. If that went down, they'd have to check it out. You're smaller than me. You'll make less noise.
Great.
Which one of you checked our supplies last?
I did. What's up?
You decide to help yourself a little?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Hey, he's been with me the whole time.
We're missing food, ammo, meds. If it's not one of us, then we were right. Someone's been in here.
This is no good. We're supposed to be secure down here.
Yeah. What about the lock Joe rigged up?
I've just come from there. Sealed tight. Eyes open. Keep your guns ready.
Run away.
Someone's gonna have to tell the boss.
Boss? He's a goddamn store clerk.
Yeah? Maybe you think you could do better.
He's not saying that.
I'm just saying that...
Just stop saying. And help me check the rest of this stuff.
No.
That is, if you could keep your trap from running for 5 seconds.
Oh, I'm sure that he's
Hey, we can do this.
keeping us at arm's length as a survival tool, as a coping mechanism. In addition, he wants to know what's in it for him before he'll put his gun away. Which means that he is unconcerned with reasonable explanations and is only concerned with how he can use us to further his goals.
The rat gives us cheese. The rat gives us cheese. Hi-ho, the dairy-o. The rat gives us cheese.
The cheese takes a wife. The cheese takes a wife. That's some interesting channel point rewards I got here. You think so? Ooh, you love it when you get home and there's a rat playing one of your favorite horror games. Hello, Hop. Please prepare yourself to be frustrated by my inability to follow scenic cues.
I still think we need more supplies. Guns, food, wherever we can find it.
Ugh.
Station feels like a graveyard, huh?
You get so lost in hallways in video games and you don't know why. Well, they're not real hallways. They're not necessarily built in the same way things are in the real world. And also, we are not literally physically walking around in them. There's like different perception shit happening. Turn off generator. Game architecture drives you nuts. It's real.
The fuck just happened? Generators died.
It just turned itself off? No! Somebody's here.
Nuh-uh.
Check.
Could be nothing.
Rats driving little cars.
Who's there?
Doesn't seem to be broken.
How would you know, Einstein?
Nobody. Nobody's here.
There'd be smoke. Well, it's not working now. Maybe the safety got tripped. Could have been a rodent. Got stuck in it. Set off the safety.
Shit, they're onto us.
Big fucking rat to do that.
Well, I don't know.
Someone is fucking. Probably the same person who stole our stuff.
That's a scary thought.
That's why we've got guns. Come on, help me find the switch to get it started again.
Sadly, you get lost in real hallways more than in games. Could have been a what? You have to actively ignore that buildings often make no sense. Yeah.
Can't believe you left me alone back there.
Oh my god. Go away.
I think I heard something.
Oops.
We're not alone. I just saw someone over there.
Well. Pew pew. Game over, man! Game over! Lol, I died. Lol, lol, I died.
This is some bullshit.
We shouldn't have done that back there. I know we're hungry, but man, this feels so wrong.
Did they eat somebody? Well, thanks for coming, everybody. That was the stream. Let's see, maybe there's a different place I'm supposed to hide. It seemed like the vent had me pinned down on both sides. GG, easy. Rats in the walls! They're on the goddamn walls!
The fuck just happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened.
I barely remember.
It just turned itself off? No! Somebody's here.
No one is here.
Check it out. Everyone with me.
We'll make it through this, I promise.
Who's there? Come out, and we...
Doesn't seem to be broken.
How would you... That's why we've got guns.
Go on.
Come on.
Go.
Help me find the switch to get it started again.
He won't tell you again.
That's not it. Run! Nope.
Hey, we can do this.
Glad I found you guys.
Show them your magnificent beard and wow them into submission. Oh. Newbie. That's an excellent strategy. Alas. Alack. I do not have the necessary tools.
Glad I'm not alone anyway.
Goodbye.
Generators died.
It just turned itself off? No, somebody's here.
There's the wall. Check it out. Everyone with me.
I don't know who I trust more, you or the synthetic.
Hang on.
Who's there? Come out,
And we won't hurt you.
Doesn't seem to be broken.
How would you know on the side?
If the generator had blown, there'd be smoke.
Sounds like he's right on top of me, but maybe he's not.
Maybe the safety got tripped.
Could have been a rodent. Got stuck in it, set off the safety.
a rat. Big fucking rat to do that.
Well, I don't know.
That's why we've got guns.
Nice work, Ripley.
Come on. Help me find the switch to get it started again.
Follow me.
There we go.
Let's keep it down. They're still close by.
The lack. Big fucking rat. I don't think they really exist. Maybe lure them in with your rat tail and swipe their feet out from under them while clacking away like Zoidberg. Whoop, 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 whoop.
How much further?
Nearly there. Transit's just up ahead. Let's just hope your ship's still there.
You crouch and move
Subathon
carefully.
won't
He
quite what you
casually
expected.
walks down the hallway.
I'm not even supposed to be here. My shipping out papers were for a week ago.
Blasting caps. You appreciate when these games have multiple takes, so you don't have to hear the same voice line over and over when you die. I'm not saying that I'd build a summer home here, but the ventilation shafts are quite nice. Just rodents of unusual size. ROUSs. Rats are a lie? No, rats are real. Is it the terminal? Sevastolink, an LM Link product. Blind Eye. S, I managed to get my hands on that stuff I was talking about. Chief won't even notice the stock missing. Things always get lost when a station's closing down. Don't worry about customs either. Sinclair's told his men to turn a blind eye. They'd probably be too busy goofing off or taking backhanders to notice anyway. Get what you pay for, I guess. Two-man rule. Nearson, Leonard, you're both first shift on the door, so read carefully. Putting this together wasn't easy, and we don't want intruders getting in because you didn't read the instructions properly. This here is what you call a two-man rule lock. This means it needs two to open the door simultaneously from two different consoles. Most of us don't know each other, so this is the safest way of making sure everything stays secure and none of us decides to head off on their own with everyone's stuff. When you're on shift, take it in turns to keep guard and notify the other if one of us needs to be let in or out. That means just us, no one else. No matter how much anyone begs, and no matter what sob story they try to pull. I was with a group before and we got soft, and now I'm the only one left. Trust no one. Joe. Rats are like fish and vegetables. Technically not real. Rats have to be real. They gotta. Inventory. No one is to take anything or mark it off the list without talking to me first. Aspirin ×4. Canned food 32. Cereals 6 boxes. Water 4 gallons. Toothpaste 12 tubes. Cigarettes 3 cartons. Toilet paper 26 rolls. Industrial tape 6 rolls. Med kits 2. Powdered milk 52. Notes running low on ammunition. Zoe managed to pick up some prescription drugs, all addressed to the same person. Guess they didn't need them anymore. Vegetables are fake. They made them up. Okay, so we've got a friendship door. Birds, you mean feathered reptiles? Bro, what? Are you looking at something important? You heard a conspiracy theory that vegetables are just a way to trick us into eating plants? Horrifying, I know. Restore power.
It's powered down. The assholes have cut us off.
No, we did that.
Got it. We need to activate both consoles at the same time to open it. I'll do this one. You go to the one on the other side.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure. What's in it for me? You look at a pineapple and you tell me that thing occurred in nature.
Ready. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Axel, behind you.
Problem.
Fuck you! Get here now! I've got the thieving son of a bitch. You bums think you can take what you want? Get the fuck off me!
Okay.
You're fucking dead! You hear me?
I guess I ran the wrong way.
Not such a big man now, huh?
Get meleeed, bitch.
Fuck.
Let's go. The others are on their way.
We need to go! Now! Hey, you bastard!
Move it!
Shoot him! Shit, I think he's dead. They killed him.
But what was in it for me? Nothing, I guess.
Come on!
Call of Duty his ass. Call of Duty shoot a man.
You killed that guy!
Because he was going to kill me, you saved my life. This is about survival. Do you understand?
Don't touch me.
Hear something. I hear something.
Axel?
Fuck have I got on me?
Yep. Excuse me. I was gonna kill him.
What the hell was that thing?
He'll be okay, right? Fucking hope not.
I keep moving.
Yeah. Yeah, she's eating. Don't worry. We have a second.
Do it.
No, revenge him. Ah, a button. I see the button. She's using him to make a big gross wall or something. Ooh, a train, a train. This will be fun. Did you call dibs or stabbies? I did, yeah. I said clearly, out loud, this guy's a piece of shit and we're gonna kill him. And then she stole my lunch. Is the train here? Lorenz system tech spire. But now my hands are clean. Oh, it would have been self-defense. Don't you worry. Speaking of skunks.
Station serving Seegson Communication Technologies, Tech Support Services, and Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
The ads are upon us. Maybe it's the alien that feels isolated? I mean, yeah, probably. All these other humans.
Not.
All these hostilities. Okay, I'm gonna show some ads. If you'd like something else to look at, you can find us on Discord. If you like schedule updates, that's the best place to get them. If you like VODs, here's a YouTube channel. One's for VODs, one's for shorter stuff. We've also got ratmos.com where you can find not only all the other links, but cool stuff to buy, like t-shirts and hoodies and beanies and stickers and mugs. In order to get the alien to back down, you need to use Ripley's line from Aliens and be in a mech suit. Well, if I find a mech suit, we can try it. In the meantime, please enjoy Carl Casey at White Bat Audio. This track is called Deadly Something. Who knows? On Plasma. 4-hour cyberpunk dark synth mix. Royalty-free, copyright safe music. Right here on WRATM Rat Most Radio.
Hello and welcome back to WRATM Ratmost Radio. AW Shug, hello. While it's true that right this minute I am more angry than scared, I have been scared so far, and I'm sure that I will be again. So there's that. I see you in the airlock. Get in here. The award-winning game Rat Quest coming to an arcade near you. Hello, good evening, Suspicious Milk. So being scared is a form of self-improvement? Here's sweetness. Leaving the body. I've heard that. I don't know how true it is, but I have heard it. Welcome back, Zuo. And Squirrel, don't worry, I did not feel shamed at all. I was quibbling on the concept of going in raw, because maybe I'm like, I don't know, marinated or parboiled or gotta make room for new pain. Aslaria, I don't remember if I said hello. Nice sleepy rat tonight? I'm wide awake. How are you? Have you ever gotten coffee from work and realized that the work coffee is just inferior to coffee outside of work? Oh, Droon, many times. There is strength in sweetness. Agreed. Power in stillness. Alright, how's that looking for a regular sized rat? Feeling pretty regular. I think I missed something. Oh gosh. I can't find it, so that's okay. You definitely need coffee. But none here? Sag? Oh no. I hope that you can find some. Does anyone ever clean the coffee maker at work? You have found that to be a problem. You like coffee at work because it's free. Otherwise you dislike bean tea. I like coffee. Quite a lot. In almost all circumstances. Regular enough, certainly. Yawn most. Raw was an exaggeration because you're exhausted. That's okay. No offense was taken. Oh, hell no. Gain juice every day? Is that the train taking off? Rooftop, hello. Confetti, you say? To what point and purpose, young lady? Unless you've got a rudder and a lot of sails hidden in that bodice. Unlikely. Hi. Bean juice every day. You like making lattes? And practicing art? I like drinking lattes. And doing art. An excellent question, and one you have never asked of anyone before. Well, that might be your issue. Oils can build up and create like a bitter overtaste. You found out that
we are extremely sorry for the current disruption in services.
EA doesn't like Linux. Guess you're not playing Battlefield 6. That tracks with what I know about EA. Electronic Arts. Restore power. Who's beeping? Save point is beeping. Primarily because of the anti-cheat stuff for their online gaming. You like making flat whites, lattes, and cappuccinos in that order. I'm not totally clear on what a flat white is, but I have seen them on menus. Rewire system. Use Rewire to toggle systems on and off in your surrounding area. Systems share a limited power supply. Switching systems off will provide the power to switch others on. Study the map on the right-hand screen with right stick to check the position of local systems. Access new areas, create diversions, and experiment with Sebastopol systems to help achieve your goal. Espresso with hot milk is a flat white, as compared to steamed milk.
Your safety is important to us. Please report all transit malfunctions immediately.
Select system with left stick. Toggle system power with A.
Think of your fellow passengers. Take your trash with you.
Oh, switch room. Tai Chi lattes. Engineering decks. I remember that we got here on train 2, so that would probably just take us back where we came from. Is this also a rewire system? Is it different from the other one I just looked at? Looks like it. I demand a flat white regulation. You ask 5 baristas from different cafes what their flat white actually is, you'll get, at minimum, 3 different answers. So here's the stuck door. Door locked. Dead guy. And then all the other doors are open. So we came from 4, I guess? Could have sworn it was 2. Or, possibly, this rat is turned around. Definitely flat white equals latte or doesn't equal latte. That's a different system. Look the same. I don't know. Some will say it's just a latte, but they're heretics. It sounds like basically a latte, but I know that steamed milk is different from hot milk. And there's like chemical changes.
So, possibly I'm a heretic. Or maybe I'm a lumper instead of a splitter. Is this the doorway with the dead guy? Does not equal? Thank you. Hello, Deadman. Hello, son of Hanu. How is the Alien game going? You've never actually tried this one yourself. It's tense. It's a little stressful. Our systems were on switched sides. Having a hard time navigating menus. And that's okay. Oh yeah, commit that component. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Or maybe don't. Yes, don't build it yet. If I'm a rat, I'm not really a heretic. I'm a human. There are species that are as small as a dwarf. Very good at sniping and cooking. I stopped making racing noises. Of course it's stressful. There goes the train. Bye-bye. You may be cackling? Excellent. Excellent. Tremendous news. Abhuman. This sounds like it might be some Warhammer stuff. Cackling on the inside. I'll take it. Update map. There's a thing called rattling. I know about rattling guns. Fuck off. You also. Passcode required. Plasma torch required. No weapons allowed. Too bad. There's a nice looking calculator watch. Oh, hell yeah. Well, it is 1983. In space! Take the elevator up to Siegson Communications.
Stay back! Shit!
Yep.
Guys, over here! Someone's here!
Bye, I guess. No one is here. Revolver ammunition. I don't have a revolver. I didn't take it off that dead guy. Because the Xeno dragged him into a vent. Rapid rodent delivery system. Pew, 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 pew. Got a bit turned around. Don't like that noise. Getting shot technically gives me bullets. Oh, I should probably figure out how to use med packs, huh? Fucking door again. How do you decelerate the rodents upon delivery? Oh, that's easy. We decelerate ourselves. Options. Game. Control scheme. Raise tracker? Open journal? I don't see anything here about using stuff. Left and right on the D-pad doesn't do anything. Work, work. It's the way I came from, I think. Stop moving, press B or circle. B. Medkit. Oh, it's in my hand now. I see. Thank you. My emotional support flare. What did this say it wanted? Door locked? When you were a kid in the 80s, you had to watch those really low quality Transformers knockoff that could be ejected from the strap and unfolded into a robot shape. That rules. Okay, lobby. Elevator. So we gotta sneak past or otherwise distract those people. Mr. Hallenbeck, hello. I have been laughing all day about in space they can't hear you fart short. So, thank you. I hear something beeping. Excuse me, hi folks. Also, may I offer you candy corn? Holy Rocketdyne F1, Batman! Very small gears. Only circus peanuts are allowed. Does that mean that you do like circus peanuts or that you don't like circus peanuts? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme. You don't like either, really? Compound B, hello. Or that wankin' cream. Circus peanuts? Are they the ones that are steamed? Circus peanuts are a kind of marshmallow candy in the US, and they have kind of a weird
listen to me very carefully.
Vanilla flavor.
I want you to leave work now. Collect Claire, pick up the cat, and head home. We need to find someplace safe till Seegson send a ship. I saw the guy from down the hall. I can't remember his name. The one in the dirty baseball cap, weird smell. He had something in his coat. I think it was a gun. just looked right through me. Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Not even peanuts? Correct. False peanuts. With them little mellow cream pumpkins. I got some peanut M&Ms. You just spent like 10 minutes looking for your sleeping wrist brace and it was behind your laptop. Heck! Miniature mechanical calculator? Hell yeah. Sounds cool as hell. Amazing that the tape didn't summon any bad guys. Maybe that doesn't count. You love the candy pumpkins? Hell yeah. Smile with confidence. Oh.
An access tuner. She was trying to hack the elevator's security. Circuits are fried. Easy fix. Just need to find a new data set.
Did something happen to the to the girl who was here? Oh, I'm floating. There we go. More better.
Okay. We find her, kill her.
No! Don't kill me. Let me join your team. I will be an asset. We can work together to get off this fucking ghost ship. Oh. Hell. Not again. Okay, we're in the walls. Atmos is an asset to any team. Thank you. Can't believe they scared this rat again. Jeffy. Jeffy. Thank you for the tip.
If we see it, we just run.
Where are they?
Anyone else catch that? Shit! I saw someone!
Run! Run, bitch! Let me in! Oh. Nope. They heard my farts. No! Does the Minecraft creeper always make Ratmos model have a stroke? Well, just about. Just about every time. Congratulations on the extra ammo in my inventory. Thank you. I think the chest wound is also very fashionable. More whiskey. Delightful. Cheap at the price. Glad you think so. Wait for what? Is there a cooldown? Well, AW Shug, it makes me freak out. Which in turn makes the model freak out. You know, if you wanted to sound more fashionable, you'd call it a fistula. Oh, everyone loves a fistula. Pinnacle of fall fashion. It seems a natural progression from gaping chest wound.
Stay back!
Shit.
Guys, over here! Someone's here!
No one is here. No one is here, and fuck off. And then there's the band. Love a gaping cat chest wound. It's the pinnacle of fashion. It's just a rat. You got bigger problems. Yeah, don't worry about rodents and events. No, I think there's a different word for that. So there are animals on Earth that behave in a similar way. Hey, that's perfect. Just yell back, "It's the rats!" and they'll be on their way. Rodents invented vents, just like dwarves invented mining. Select ID tag. Search. I got too much glue in my pockets. In space, everyone can hear you fart. Thank you, Hanu. To be a simple rat aboard a space station, gnawing on important wires. Ooh, it's me, the alien! Bet you're scared. Hello, Megatinky. You got me for sure. I'm gonna maybe climb back down to the save and do a save. Have we perished yet? Once we have. Because some humans got mad at seeing us and fired upon us with their projectile weapons. Oh, twice. Twice we have. Both times because humans. Silly humans, honestly. Cloudcastles, hello. Welcome to chat. You must run, walk the doggies. Adventures go well. I hope that you enjoy your walkies. Please say hello to your dogs. How nice to wake up to alien isolation when you were just dreaming of dark descent. Oh, geez. I was curious about a comment, but it looks like it's expired. That's okay. Humans are so silly and cute with their projectiles and their pitchforks and their torches and the boiling oil and the feathers. And their exorcisms and the salt. Maybe this ID tag? Door locked? Wish they'd notice you. Are you sure? You're very late to this excellent stream. Is this Ratmo's first time in Alien Isolation? Are we playing the base game or the DLC? How far are we? Thank you. This is my first time playing it. This is the base game. We are a couple hours in, and we've seen the alien one time when she killed Axel. Will you be so in danger you don't know if your heart could take it? I'm wondering how to check to see if I can use the badge in some way. Claire, medkit. Claire, medkit. Is it already committed? I think it is. Okay, we'll make it. Well, a couple hours in parentheses stall counter. I think we're a couple hours in for real. What's my uptime? 5 hours? Yeah. I don't think I stalled more than 3 hours. It's kind of wild. I haven't seen the movies and are playing. I know it's a scary game because I've seen a little bit of other people playing it. And scary game was a Subathon reward. I think those are devs collectibles. Ah, thank you. Very impressive game, this one, in your opinion. The atmosphere, the suspense, the occasional scary bits, and the beautiful work on the alien's AI. I'm also very impressed with the atmosphere and the sound engineering and the attention to detail. I haven't seen anything of the alien yet that wasn't scripted. But I am impressed. You had to earn streamer anger? I don't think you did anything to make the streamer angry. Sensors go into flares. What am I meant to spend them on? Not saying in a bad way, you think it's fascinating to get to hear and see the reactions. I didn't mean to suggest that I thought that you meant it in a bad way.
An access tuner. She was trying to hack the elevator's security. Circuits are fried, easy fix. Just need to find a new data cell.
You're making tea and I can't have any? You could fax it to me. Okay, now they're moving around. Last time... Oh, yeah, I can see them. They are moving counterclockwise. Some stairs down over here. I saw somebody said that they got to a point where they were unable to keep playing. And I think you are the second person to say that today. You do not own a fax machine and the library is closed. Very fair. Very reasonable. Cards. This is a nice bar. SJC injector. I know those go into med kits. What's in your cereal bowl? Can I have some? Device invalid.
How did it end up like this? There's no rescue coming, is there?
As long as you don't play nightmare mode. Hard mode was suggested as getting the best of the AI for the alien. So that's where we're at. And I saw that it can be adjusted on the fly. I might switch it down if these humans keep giving me a hard time. We'll just have to see. Art is good. Okay, right there.
Glad I'm not alone anyway.
Didn't see anything. Nothing is here. No one is here. Goodbye. Hello, DX Nomad. Devastated, ruined, demolished.
You noticed it's getting colder? This place falls apart more every day.
Oh yeah, that's what happens when people are killing each other and no one is maintaining systems. Duh. Cloud Castle, welcome to this farm. I hope you will enjoy your stay. Broken pottery, demolished.
Barely remember.
Peak. That's not peak. No way. Infrastructure requires upkeep? Shut up. It's true. It's real. What's that? Gimme. What's that? Rewire. Ah, fuck. How goes Alien? Well... I guess turning the speakers on was not the play. They use guns? They do. Oh, those were humans. In space! Why is everyone after each other's ass? Like, what happened? Are they from different ships or something? I'm saying! That's what I'm saying. Like, little guys together strong, don't they know? Space! Spicy space aliens. Someone forgot to clean up after their shift because Bob was sick. Oh no. Like, this isn't John Carpenter's The Thing, this is Alien. Yeah. Work together or die together. The enemy is very clear. So I think they don't start moving around
Access
until I
to
pick this thing up.
She was trying to hack the elevator's security.
Which maybe means
Circuits
picking
are
it up is not the thing to do
easy fix.
yet.
Just need to find a new data set.
And then they start moving from there.
Maybe she was just scavenging like us.
Do you really want to take that chance?
Okay.
Circuits are fried, easy fix. There's a guard right there. Scrap, my beloved. You didn't see shit. This is not a good place to hide. I just need a Phillips screwdriver for fried circuits.
Nothing's that fast.
Ah, get scurried from, nerds! Got a med kit? It's a great idea. If only I could remember how that's done.
I'm not seeing them. If they come out, we just shoot, right?
Just keep looking. They can't have gotten far.
Ah, fuck! Whack 'em. Oh, I guess I do have a wrench, don't I? I have a melee weapon? Yeah. Standard number 4 circuitry and fryer is a normal part of every repair kit, right? Wrench most. I didn't kill anybody. I was gonna. And then I didn't get to. Is it a throwing wrench? No. It's a whacking wrench. Okay, this time I'm gonna look around upstairs before I pick up the thing. Without a bandolier of finely balanced wrenches, how can there be any hope? We must stay strong, despite the challenges. Yeah, if anyone saw us together, I can see how that would possibly change their opinion of me. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Bite your kneecaps off. Trivia time. What are the 4 terrors of Fire Swamp? The only one I can think of is rodents of unusual size. Probably also fire, if I had to take a guess. It's been too long. It's been a while for me also. Love that movie so much. It's an excellent movie. Rodents of unusual size? I don't think they exist. Okay, so they're probably in that room there. Yonder. And 2 come out to patrol, 1 stays behind. This is mean of you, it's a trick question. There are only 3 terrors. Oh, I can't believe you've done this. Big man, alligator with gun, funny little puppy dog, gun again. Man with gun and also gun. Gun without man. Did you know that the camera guy had to hold his laughter during the Billy Crystal doctoring scene so much that he bruised his ribs? That's incredible. Pyro, fart, burblers, zap, sand pits, bigum rats, and not shown, chokum vines. Run, 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 run. Lady with gun. Gun went solo after their 4th album. My friend actually read the book it's based on. The author spent a whole chapter writing what she packed in her luggage. That explains a lot about Spaceballs. Although now that I've said it out loud, I'm not sure what the direct connection is. They had to send people away because Billy was too funny. Even the director. I love that. I love that for everyone involved. This is allegedly true. Also that the brief part of the film featuring Billy Crystal took 3 days to shoot. Well, he's wearing a lot of makeup. So they may have been restricted to pretty short filming windows. I pick up that thing and she's like, oh, this will be easy to fix. I'll just need a whatever. And then they start patrolling, so maybe the whatever is in that room that they were in, except there's still a guy in there. There's another one of those rewiring units. They just let him go and do whatever he wanted. They couldn't use some of the best takes because of the laughter. I would like to see that blooper reel. That sounds like a great blooper reel. If you had money, you think you'd be obliged to put money in the tip jar for being a Princess Bride referencer? I appreciate the desire. You took it to mean that he was improvising so much with the director's grace that it took forever. Could also be. He's only mostly dead. Can you imagine having to lie quietly on a table with Billy Crystal doing that shtick? Yes, I can imagine. It would be tremendously difficult. Okay. I don't see any unfryers here. Good luck storming the castle. How the fuck do I peek? Squeaky rat. There we go. You should host a watch along. Do it. Nobody, nothing. Nobody, nothing. Still no one. Okay. Inconceivable. Can you believe there are people who don't get the Princess Bride? They're like, it has that one joke and that's it. Oh yeah, for sure. Nothing is for everyone. Big stretch, that's a great idea.
In terms of makeup, your family friend in costuming says everyone in makeup hated doing any for Shatner because he was such an alcoholic, nothing would stay on his face. Oh no. Poor Shatner. One joke, let me at him. Hello, my name is... What? You were crazy to learn that actor kicks ass, apparently? Slam Taco. Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is Chicka Chicka Slim Taco. Stretching. Stretching. I'm stretching so big. T-pose for dominance. Drink some water. You were gonna make the same joke. Esikoisa, hello. Put your chubby tacos right here. Thank you, Varen. I was really hoping there would be a thing unfryer here. Maybe they're gonna make me kill a guy and then search his body. How dare someone say the Princess Bride has one joke? That just means that they only understood the one joke. Or that they didn't think the other jokes were funny. And there's no accounting for taste. There's also no accounting for abandon thread. You can have a burrito. Why have Slim Taco? Well, some people like to fold them over, I guess. Just don't ask about macchiato. Oh my god. We ain't found shit. What else do we have here? Air purification. RW. Is that me? Closes hatch. Pop out of one of the floor hatches. One of these assholes is just standing there, slack-jawed, hanging dong. Closes hatch. You're 30 years overdue for watching Spaceballs again, or however old it is. That sounds about right. I've heard there's a second one in the works. Okay, so the unstable system is probably the elevator. Speaker is right down there, and O2 is nearby. There's a second of a lot of things lately. Or new one at least. Lots of remakes going on, which I personally don't see much appeal to. You are disappointed that it's not Spaceballs 3, the search for Spaceballs 2. That's a good goof. Restore power. Hello, vending machine. That Naked Gun one's pretty good. I don't think I've seen the first Naked Gun. You are, however, excited to eventually watch Naked Gun. Rewire. The original Naked Gun is worth a watch, in your opinion? Okay. Did the O2 move? Liam Neeson's such a banger choice. Leslie Nielsen's a baller.
don't think I've picked up anything since the last time I touched the what's-it. So I guess it's time to touch the what's-it.
An access tuner. She was trying to hack the elevator's security. Circuits are fried. Easy fix.
Whose what's-it did I touch? I don't know. I didn't get her name. Just gotta find a new data cell. Okay. I was nowhere. What if you didn't?
She was downstairs.
Where does this let out? I could touch a what's-it if all parties were amenable. You've no idea why Mel Brooks has waited till he's nearly 100 before making a sequel for Spaceballs, but you hope it's good. It's fantastic that Rick Moranis has come out. Oh my god! I didn't realize that Rick Moranis was coming out. That's amazing. I love that for all of us. Plasma torch. Feel consent is important. Consent is vital. Consent is sexy. You only liked Blazing Saddles? I don't think I've seen Blazing Saddles. It's Stinking Badges. Stinking Badgers.
Can't believe you left me alone back there.
So my directional hearing is not great, even with headphones on.
Come on. Someone will send help soon.
Fuck. Okay. Stinking Badgers is from UHF. Oh, badges. Map may be slightly different now. Seems likely. There's people in it. They weren't here before. Ooh, Do I need better stereo separation on the audio? I need my brain to be better at understanding what the audio means. Certainly don't recall Mel Brooks' name being attached with it. UHF was entertaining, but not Mel Brooks. Yeah, it's Weird Al. The fact that they managed to remake Blazing Saddles into a PG movie with talking cats and dogs boggles your mind. Have I seen UHF? I have. 2 or 3 times. It is excellent. I'm remembering how to use a medkit. Here I go. I'm remembering. Oop. Dated what? Like yogurt. Difficult when it's my brain that's being the hard bit with audio. Yeah. Yeah, that does complicate things. What was the other? Leaning. Okay. Paws of Fury, The Legend of Hank. Naked Hank?
Rescue ships will be on their way, right?
Well, that's it.
Guys, intruder!
It's over. Rat remembers. Let me in! Let me in! SQUEAK is learning. Me? her own way to play Alien Isolation. She do. Squirrel. She just sneaks around scaring the shit out of the humans. It works. And then they flail. And they notify the monster. And then the monster eats them. And then I profit.
We're not alone.
Rat is the Xeno.
I think they were over there.
Look like we got ourselves a visitor.
Eat the monster. Hello, Raiders! Hello, hello. Imagine this is a witty raid message. I do not have to imagine. Everyone please follow Nox Tricoria. She's a baller. Xeno accomplice. She's an excellent artist. She learned to animate.
We know you can hear us.
To make that goat emote. Real-time hello. Thank you, Farron, for doing the shout-out. And a shot caller. Hell yeah. Rat slinking around the space station pretending to be a monster. Startling the humans. What was your scary game? Last I checked, you were playing Peak. And I saw your moth Dracoria. Very cute. Pretending? Rat can be anything she wants. She plays basketball on stream. Ball is life. You charged over to Little Nightmares too when the peak was done? Was it spooky? Did you win?
Every noise I hear freaks me out.
Yeah, dude, same.
Where did that thing come from?
You feel safe? I sure as hell don't.
You were mostly horrified a lot and have no idea how far you've gone?
What was that?
Nothing? Nowhere?
We got an intruder!
Fuck. Natural peak climber, that's right. It was a long stream day, like almost 9 hours. Nice. Oh, did you make it to the top? Farron, what did you spend 5 bits on? Was it fart awkward? Raiders, I apologize. I know you just got here. The pre-rolls are upon us. I'm about ready to rage quit, so that tells me I need a break. Oh, a big stretch. Ugh, when I come back, it will definitely be my last hour. I have a physical limit at about 6 hours, and I see here that we've been live for 5.5. Please no rage quit. Girl, I might. I still might. We'll see how I feel when I come back. Might turn it down from hard to not hard. And might also ask for specific instructions. But we'll see when I come back how we're feeling. So here's some tunes. You believe in me? Wait, I have a physical in 6 hours? Fair, I do me and look after me. Thank you. You can do it! You rad leave! Thank you, real time. I appreciate natural peak climber, truly. Might not be the best measure to do it on no sleep. Oh, TRS. You misunderstand. What I mean is that I have I have a slipped disc in my neck, which means that I can't use an office chair, so I switch between perching on a stool and standing at my desk, and 6 hours is about all I can take of that back and forth. So the modem noises are happening. What am I even trying to do? BRB? Back when? Yeah, I think that's it. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'll run some ads to appease the capitalist overlords. You have a permanent lower back injury? Spine injury, man. So I don't have a physical examination in 6 hours. No, the next time I have a physical examination is in 3 days. So got plenty of time to catch some sleep before then. If you'd like something else to look at while the ads are going, you can check out YouTube, where there's a VOD channel and a Shorts channel. You can join us on Discord, which is the best place to get scheduling updates. Also, we have the dank memes. And I'll see you right back here in 5 minutes on WRATM Rat Most Radio. Okay, so I guess I closed my eyes and 5 minutes vanished. I didn't actually make it to the kitchen, so I need to go do that. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. Back when? Oh, in a couple more minutes. Maybe 3 more minutes. Harry Green, good morning. A stand-up rat. If you're interested in where the other assets came from, you can check out the credits panel amongst my abouts and whatever. Sign of sleepy most must be. But I got all my animated backgrounds off of Etsy. I don't know the artists' names offhand, but they're pretty cute. Like here's the burrow, here's the treehouse, and here's the night sky. And they're all nice. I recommend them. Okay, back soon. Hello, hello. Footnote. Footnote 1. Rat math also applies to clocks. Why are they sharpened? You never know. when you might need to stake a vampire with a torch. The hoodie arrived today. Arrived today. Time is a human construct, and I am a rat. Jamer, I hope that your hoodie is so comfy when it gets there. I hope it fits so good. I hope it's so cozy. This track is called Robot Parts on 4-Hour Cyberpunk Dark Synth Mix Plasma, royalty-free, copyright-safe music by Carl Casey at White Bat Audio. 60 seconds late, Madge. Hey, yo. Alright. I have asked for and received the help that I think I need to get past this level. So we're going to give it another try. And if that doesn't work, then maybe we'll crash out or something. Who knows? Sign of sleepy most? I think there's some sleepiness happening. Which was the merch I got the street praise on? That was my Frankenstein t-shirt. Which looks like... Stand by. Looks like... Bam. Looks like this. Very courteous of me to plan my crash outs. Thank you. Where did I get such a shirt? I got this shirt at ramos.com, and you can too. For I think about $20. I don't actually remember. Get my Ripley shirt back on. The Rat Stuff Round 1 stuff, the heart t-shirt and the purple hoodie, and the ceramic mugs are still on sale for 20% off, which reportedly has covered shipping for a couple of folks. And the other stuff is new. New and exciting. Trying to get back to where I was. Ha! Hoo! Ha! Ha ha! Pretty close. Pretty close. Money rats in the house. Ratmos got money, but not much. I think that's probably the thing that Coach Z and I have most in common. Oop. Controller fell asleep. Farron, thank you for the tip. Oh, I'm not showing the tip jar over here. That's my bad. That's my bad. Oh my god, it's so dramatic. Fucking good morning. You're welcome. Unpauses. Gets fucking shot. That puts us up to 5, which means we can swap out several of our singles for hops. Save some screen real estate. Yeah, what do you think about that? Pretty clever, huh? Oop. We'll give it a little shrink. Give it a little scooch. Down here next to the health. That should be out of the way. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Little fear farts. Oh no. Oh, I'm so scared. Rat small. Matt is a machine that turns pasteurized cheese product into hops bunches. I'll hop your bunches. Yeah, buddy. Yes, very precise. Crouch. Thank you for the clip. Shut down. I look forward to reviewing the tapes. I'll bunch your hops. The Jiffy. Mr. Juffles. Pure Farts was your garage band? Nice. Big talk from some pixels on the internet, buddy. Elegant Tsundere, Cobbler, Ninja Grumps. Twitch clip names are wild. They do go wild. And okay, here we go. Are you ready to party?
She was trying to hack the elevator's security. Circuits are fried, easy fix. Just need to find a new data set.
She was right here.
Maybe she was just scavenging like us.
Do you really want to take that chance?
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh god.
We find her and we kill her.
I can do it. I can get there. I can get there just in time.
This way. She was downstairs. See anything yet? In a past life.
Do they know about the Xeno or not? They know that there is something. They don't know what something is. Zero peripheral vision. Thank God. Yes, most.
It was your idea, not mine.
For fuck's sake, let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Please! Please don't follow me.
Hey, I think she went downstairs. Come on.
No.
I'm not going down there. No way.
No, I didn't go downstairs.
She's got your hack tool.
It didn't work. We'll find another way up. We've been here too long already.
Nailed it. Rat. Somebody's fucking math homework. Please order. Move up above. Cartoon skedaddling noises. This game, I swear to God! Okay, there's supposed to be a save console here somewhere. Oh, please. Oh, come on. Please let me save. I don't want to have to skedaddle past him again. That was so scary. This seems fine. Oh, more blood. It's just blood. Nothing. Nothing is happening. Yes, overwrite, for fuck's sake. Predator, is that you? Wow, let's just strawberry jam around here. Delicious. Alright. 6 hours in. 5 hours. 54 minutes. And I can hear the Xeno. Congratulations, everybody. We've made it.
Predator, we could really use your help right now. I know you're the cool one. Matt lives here now. Yeah, this is... Someone was asking whether I have claustrophobia. I have, like, the opposite of claustrophobia, but it's not agoraphobia. It's just, like, small spaces bring me such comfort. We made it! We did it! Yee! Choo Jupiter, hello. Squeak! Oh, ha. We got the rat moves into a locker ending. I can stream from here. Game over, we can all go home now. Okay, alright. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Locked? Okay. Silly me, thinking I had to, like, find an unfryer on that map floor. How am I doing? I'm experiencing feelings. How are you? I got scared, and then I got angry, and then I got scared again, and then I got angry again, and now I'm scared again. Relatable. Thanks. You always describe it as like those little lizards who slip into cracks in the dry desert floor and then puff themselves out so they can't be pulled up. Isn't Alien Isolation wonderful? Yes. Genuinely, it is very good. And I'm having feelings. Xeno ate that guy that I was gonna kill, which was a little disappointing. What's this? What's this? What's this? This looks like something to fuck with. The scenic design and the set dressing is all impeccable. The sound engineering is immaculate. It's a nook to hide in. Xeno gives special hugs with her face. And we love that. Murder cucked by the huge, sexy, greased up roach lady. The video game. Okay. Can I make anything? Can I make a medkit? Left bumper. Ooh. Commit. 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 Left bumper. Use this one. And then maybe make another one. Anonymous Skifter, thank you for signing Jujube and R up for a subscription of Rat Facts Magazine. Jujube and R, I hope that you will enjoy receiving a copy of Rat Facts Magazine delivered straight to your door every week by tiny rat hands. Did you know? Rats are real good sneakers, as well as being real good squeakers. Is this a different? No, I think that's the same one, probably. Maybe. So many routes for me to go. Show feet. Alright, buckle up. Because these are a pair of genuine, authentic Chuck Cheddars. And you do not want to miss out. Oh wait, hang on, these are my boots. Hold up. Wrong shoes. These are my heckin' stompin' boots for stomping around the place. And they go just like that. Big steppies. My cool big boots. Stomp, stomp.
As you can see, 6i shit kickers. A pair like these can be yours for the low, low price of $420, payable in 6 easy payments of $69.99. You can hand off your cash to any Ratfax Magazine courier. Call now, 1-300-EAT-AND-CHEESE. That number again is 1-300-EAT-AND-CHEESE. Rat tried to sneak deeper into the station, but the clap of her cheeks keeps alerting the xenomorph menace. Oh, you gave your second payment to a muskrat. That's close enough, right? Yes, absolutely. As long as that muskrat is trustworthy. Who am I kidding? All muskrats are trustworthy. Also pocket gophers. And beavers. Unsung D, hello. Makes me tall. The Stompers. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. You are to understand all rodents are in on the deal. It's true. The rodent postal system. Device invalid. Okay. Is it because the circuits are fried? Or whatever is fried? I'm gonna risk it. Crunch a bean. Ow. I don't like that noise. That one's got an extra, like, fatiguing metal overtone to it. What is going past? Oh. Remember to watch for drip events. Oh, thank you. That's good data. Interestingly eager. Sphincter doors. Oh, that's probably fine. The detritus flying past, I'm sure it's fine. Coolant storage. You store power. Server hub. Ran through here in such a hurry. I'm sure I missed something. Or maybe not. Can't go back. Lauren's Systech lobby. Speedruns of this game are comically casual. The bit of footage that I saw telling me how to get past the humans was incredibly cavalier, even at 6 times speed. This game was fun when you played it. You probably took twice as long as the normal person. Well, Jamer, let me tell you that we are 6 hours and 3 minutes in, and I haven't seen the Xeno yet, so... You're in good company. Ooh, more map updating stations that I missed while I sprinted past. Oh my god. Oh no, please, one of everything. Push the buttons. Amanda, please, get me in everything. I want a ham baguette with chicken nuggets on it. Please, give me the horse burger. Oh my god. Let me have it. The French fry. Horse burger, that's what it says. Look, horse burger, fried chicken, hot dog, chick nuggets, veggie wrap, ham baguette, pizza, mega burger, French fries, horse burger. Horse dog. Horse dog. Horse dog. But has Xeno seen me? I think so. Xeno snatched Axel while I was standing there looking at him. So probably hand baguette? No, ham baguette. Even in the future, nuggies and hot dogs remain. Veggie wrap, no eat, probably no real vegetables. Well, as we have learned, there's no such thing as vegetables. Revolver! This is probably going to trigger something. I hope this doesn't awaken anything in the video game. Keycard. Good thing I came back here. Bang. Gun. Gun. A gun? Low power. Well, I better find me a rewire system. Now they can put me in danger. How do I equip the gun, I wonder? What do you mean there's no such thing as vegetables? The argument presented was that vegetables is kind of a marketing term used to indicate a bunch of foods that are not necessarily similar in any way, other than being like plant-derived. Tubers and leaves and stems, which really aren't very different from grains or nuts, except that we classify them as vegetables. At least when I'm hiding in plain sight or with her seeing ears. Slight warning, hiding in lockers is really unreliable because there's a minigame that you have to do. Oh no! Fuck you! Oh, where was that one that had the weird sound to it? Is that this one? Vegetable is basically a vibes-based culinary classification. Yeah, that's the... Oh no, I guess it's just... SQUEAK? You wonder if the Xeno's cool skull is visible in this game? I hope so. I fucking love cool skulls. All skulls are cool. Well, at least when we discard biology, then vegetable and fruit are marketing terms. Oh, I was really hoping it would let me save again immediately. I don't like the cooldown on the save. Okay, here we go. Hey, our wrist does the same thing as the Vampire the Masquerade wrist. Where it's all fucked up. Just like fish is a vague term for a swimmy thing. You've heard that the Xenomorphs programming is quite good. Keep vigilant. For spills, report them immediately. Did you hear they made the capybara a fish for a bit? Is this the way that a beaver is a fish? So that religious persons can eat them on days when meat is disallowed? Remember something, and someone else will probably know what, is technically a fruit in the USA so that it can be sold under some particular conditions. Or the opposite of this. Something like this. Tomato is the common... You don't agree with capybara being fish? Capybara are rodents, and the largest ones on Earth. Someone the other day came out of nowhere with bananas aren't fruit, and I was just like, bro, I don't know you, I don't know, you don't know me. Keep your cult nonsense behind your quivering lips before I cast a spell to seal them. Just change Catholic dogma. I agree. Hippos are fish. Everything swimming in the water is a fish. Like dolphins or Juno the golden retriever. Pizza was a fruit. Tomato based. Deadman. Pizza a fruit? You literally can't with that. There was a moment when the United States education system classified pizza as a vegetable because it's tomato, based on its tomato content. And tomato is a fruit, a fruiting body of a tomato plant. So this may be an amalgamation, but there is not tomato pizza. You are correct. However, what the United States education system really wanted to do was to give kids pizza for lunch because it's cheap and they've got the infrastructure for it. Without bumping into smoke bomb. Oh, I wonder how many blueprints I've been missing. Was I getting at? Oh yeah, because...
Oh god.
Ew. There are requirements for vegetable to be provided at school lunch. But if pizza is vegetable, then easy. I think she's on the phone. A semi-valid reason for it, trying to keep some kind of valuable nutrition in the face of budget cuts that threaten their ability to maintain proper nutritional balance, putting them at risk of further budget cuts. Yeah, that makes sense. I have certainly witnessed the budget cuts have resulted in a fail condition, resulting in more budget cuts, feedback collapse, up close. So I would be 0% surprised if that was also the case in this instance. Wait, education has a budget? Well, I haven't checked recently. I hope so. I hope there's still a budget. The real way to distract Rat from fear. Depressing education conditions. System monitoring. Yes, hello? Something here I need to see? No? No? Okay.
Oh man.
Oh fuck.
The flight recorder.
Oh good. Mom, are you in there?
What?
Red alert.
Oh no.
Okay.
Hello, Raiders.
Stay focused.
Amanda Ripley is having a bad day.
Please wait for security check.
Oh god. Everyone please follow Robot. He's a sweetheart. He's does a lot of cooking on stream. He's got a real cute cat. What were you doing today? I missed whatever it was telling me to do to not be trapped in this room with alarms going off. Device invalid, okay. Heck? Okay, pause. I'll pause. I can pause. I'm allowed to pause. Ripley's having a bad day, believe it or not. You played No, You're Not a Human? Did you enjoy it? Was it good spooky times? Coffee? Green light? Literally a fruiting body. seed-bearing, energy-dense, ripened ovary of a flowering plant. Botanically, they're also a berry, but berries are, by definition, a subset of fruits. This person was confused, thinking the distinction was mutually exclusive, and you don't think Bad Day becomes to cover what Amanda Ripley is having today? Yeah, fair. Oh my god, are we finally going to see her? I hope so. You might be just in time to see the spicy alien. So get your bags ready. We trick or treat. Modern bananas don't have seeds, so does that make them not fruits? Oh no. Dragon Garland, I suspect your question is not in earnest. Green light? Ah, would you look at that? Damn. It's a Christmas miracle! We are 6 hours, 15 minutes in, and we might see the Xeno. Any minute now. We can play this game forever, in any direction with anything. It's true. Which is part of...
Okay, one working access tuner.
Not sure how to say what I'm trying to say, or even if it is important to say, or appropriate to say. You're not a botanist, you don't know what the strict definition of fruit is? I see, I see.
Let's try this thing out.
Tune into the code system with left stick and use right stick and A to enter the code shown. Tuning into the system. I'm tuning, I'm tuning. Okay. Please don't make me hold it here. For fuck's sake. No. Okay. Oh no! Friends, it's gonna be a long game. I'm gonna crash out. Code accepted! Hooray! You refute this alien is not sexy. I mean... she might be. We haven't seen her yet. Got this, thank you. Bananas with seeds are kinda not very edible. I imagine that some bananas have seeds. And I think probably a fruiting body that used to have seeds before humans fucked with it probably counts as a fruit. Botanically. Emma, I don't know if maybe you're lurking. Or if you want to avoid the discussion, totally valid. Objection, all aliens are sexy in their own way. We got the giggles. Stress response. And then where do we go? Maybe this one? Okay, so now we've got the thingy working. Pretty much only wild bananas and their fruit is mostly seeds. Don't tell Ratmost you have to do that puzzle when the xenomorph is around and on a serious time crunch. I had no idea that might be happening. Do I recall how I discovered Whitebat Audio? On Twitch at least they only have 25 followers. 26 now that you've pressed the button. I saw them on... I have two routes. The Mr. Sark, who is an OG YouTuber. If you don't know Mr. Sark, this is where you can find him these days on Twitch. He's got some iconic emotes, and he uses Whitebat Audio on his channel, and he had a little text box on his screen to say so. And then also I realized that one of the work playlist sets that I had been listening to was Whitebat Audio. Another creator of the contents, truly. That's Mr. Cirque, I think, in the Tron suit dancing. This game seems full of, this is gonna be so cool to do when the Xenos hanging around mini games. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be so easy and straightforward, and we're gonna make tremendous progress.
Give me a break.
Disable security lockdown. Okay. Thank you. Okay, we're tuning, we're tuning. Code accepted. Nice. You can't wait for the first jump scare? Well, too late, bud. You'll have to travel back in time. Because I'm easily spooked. Disable security lockdown, please. Aha, Ratmost is best hacker. Hey girl, how's it going? You still hungry? There's a vending machine selling horse burgers. It's like a whole week of Mondays.
No.
Smash. Now it's time for the brown pants.
Grab the stick and twist it!
Come back here. Staff sir, good morning. Maybe hide? Hide seems good. Fix air conditioning. Look at those thighs. Can't tell me that alien isn't hot. S tier waifu. Truly a queen. Well, all shards forgiven when you experience the scene for the first time or playing on your own in the dark and not streaming to a bunch of absolute yahoos. I'm honestly not sure why that didn't startle me more significantly than it did. Maybe I'm sleepy. Where to catch you? Legit. Ahem. Ahemst. Let's see, what does it take to make a flashbang? Trigger, probably. And then non-harmful device which detonates on impact, stunning nearby humans, blinding humans, and synthetics looking at the detonation. As a modified proximity device, it can be placed as a trap that will trigger when enemies are near. Smoke bomb. Damn it. Rat, getting your gun out again. Okay. I'm committing some what's-its. What I can't tell you is that alien will not reciprocate your sexual advances. We'll give you tongue, though. Or a search engine? I don't know, it's gonna put eggs in you. Doof doof bidoof. All horror game streamers need their emotional support, absolute yahoos. I agree. Hello. Welcome to chat. We stand a bidoof around here. You'll like the noise machines. It helps massively with the xenomorph distracting them. Excellent. Tremendous news. That's not tongue, it's pharyngeal jaw. Well, at least it's not raptorial pedipalps. Putting eggs in you does seem like a sex act. She ovipositor with my what do you oviposit? What goes into what does an ovipositor go into? It is reproductive. Go on. I'm just not sure where to go from here. I think I've hit the wall. Shoot you on my skull till I die. Just for whoever might be into that, whatever. Oh, yeah. Enigmus, if you want to drop a link to your Discord, you are certainly welcome to. And moderators, would you kindly shout out my friend Enigmus, who is a spooky pumpkin creature and a champion of Alien Yuri. If you find my Discord a little say-so for you, you'll probably have a a good time at Enigmus's. It posits Ovi, obviously. Oh wait, Enigmus! Oh wait. How long has it been since Yahoo was a search engine? Is Yahoo no longer a search engine? I guess I have to follow the alien. Oh, wait. New room? New room who dis? Or maybe I missed the terminal before? Champion of Alien Yuri. Cries in Alta Vista. Archives. To W. Chief Porter. Regarding Sevastopol terminals. Chief, the good news is that I'm about 80% through archiving Sevastopol's internal mail system for the decommissioning. It's been disconnected from Apollo, but I've left the basic messaging system in place for the people still here. Bad news is that whoever set it up in the first place skimped on the hardware and we've had some leaks. I've got Mike Tanaka looking into it now. He's the specialist archivist we called in, seems to know his shit. Just thought I'd better give you a heads up in the meantime. Franco. Oh, Discord. Yeah, that's the place right there. Now who died just like Jeeves and Dog Pound, or whatever that one was called. Link to the Rules channel. Perfection. You remember Alta Vista dead more than 20 years now. Alta Vista? 20 years? Dog Pile. That's a little different. An Outpost of Progress. Sevastopol. An Outpost of Progress by Julia Jones. Desolation through isolation. A space station that nobody needed. Run by a company we all forgot, Sevastopol is now a backwater. The population is 1/10 of the station's optimal capacity. Docking bays are empty and the shutters are down on local stores and businesses. The orders for Siegson's cheaply manufactured androids have long since dried up and the antiquated Apollo governing AI systems frequently malfunctions. How did we get here? And, more importantly, where have billions of dollars of investment gone? My name is Julia Jones. I have lived on Sevastopol for 2 months, compiling this report for the Colonial Times, discovering the price our second-tier corporations have paid for their overexpansion during the race into the Outer Rim. Audio, nothing. And utility, also nothing. See, you wasn't sure about Sexy Alien, and then someone did Art of the Xeno in that one sweater, you know the one, and you're like, damn, you're right. I don't know if I've seen this. I don't know if I've seen this art. But I would be interested to. 20 years! Cries in a 300 baud shriek. 300, where's the fire? Why we hurry? Mom! The robots are chatting. Next. That's some good art. See, Jamer knows what's up. If it's not too lewd, somebody please put it on the rat server, and if it is too lewd, put it on Magnus's server. Flashbang. Flashbang, left bumper. Does this one want glue? It does. Okay, make it so. You can feel your bones turning to dust? The fucking Automod beta was like, oh, feel your bone is a bad word. Feeling your bones is bad word. Automod, you're in timeout. What the literal fuck? Okay, alright. Hey, yeah. I'm gonna feel every single one of your bones. All 206 of them. The OG search engine was going and getting the bone catalog. I'm pretty sure she's not going to get me right now, but maybe she will. Maybe this is hubris. Notably not stopped by Automod. It's not like Yunko Meister was feeling their boner. It's dust, as mentioned. Incredible. Exalted Emily, I didn't see what you were playing tonight, but I did see that you were streaming, and I hope that it went well. Catalog is such a great description. I agree. I was wondering how I could phrase my thought about it without sounding like I was saying that Napsor had used a wrong word. Jade Empire, you met a pretty fox lady. Incredible. You know of Exalted Emily because of co-streaming with Ratmost? That's true, we played, Space Marine 2. A couple weeks ago? It was fun. Had a good time. Sure as heck feels like 80 years and you're not even 50. It's been 84 years! Okay, now we might die. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, she's gonna hear me sneeze. She's gonna think I'm not cool because I sneezed. Pretty sure it's the wrong name, but it's a long time ago, and we get it. Yeah. The word that we use where I'm at is phone book. But it's a catalog. Like, the description is apt. Napster using the wrong word? Never. Well, listen, I speak one language. I don't know how many Napster speaks, but I know it's more than one. You feel the least cool when you are sneezing repeatedly? Well, not wrong, just unofficial.
Oh.
Yeah. The connotation is a little different. Have I gone? We've gone full circle. What the fuck? I guess we got this door unlocked. Which is good? Question mark? Decontamination? Take another shower with my clothes on? What door is opening? That one. Does this game have a setting where it could actually listen to your microphone? It could hear me sneeze? Maybe. Once you take the lock off, it opens too fast to be locked again. RIP. Well, heck. Downstairs, perhaps? You've certainly seen people play this with a heart rate monitor. I know that heart rate monitors are a very common like bonus to horror streams, and I will explain myself immediately, even though no one asked. I had until recently a general practitioner, like family doctor, who got fixated on the idea that I had a heart condition. I don't. I've been to a cardiologist. My heart is fine. But I do have, like, some medical PTSD. So one day I went in for, like, a really normal appointment, a really regular appointment. But my heart rate was high because I was, like, underslept, stressed out, and he made it into a big deal. And then it's the kind of thing where once you make it a big deal, it's really hard to, like, not feedback, because he would give me shit and I would get stressed out and my heart rate would go up. Well, shit. Hello, Nugget.
The ads are upon us. I know I said that was going to be the last hour, but and maybe we'll do a little bit more. Also, if you like witches and or bricks and or cool witches with bricks, follow Exalted Emily immediately. She's very cool and based, and also definitely not a rat. Certainly not a rat. Sneaky, sneaky. She's having fun. I'm very sneaky. Nobody saw me. What are you talking about? Bad doctor? Yeah, like weird narcissist behavior. You'll send the sexy xenomorph into Enigma's not safe for work channel, and I can tell you if it's good from there. Thank you. Red hearts made from tungsten. You've definitely seen people use the It Can Hear You real life feature, whether it's a mod or not. I didn't see a setting for it, so it might be a mod. Stonks. Witch with bricks? What kind of bricks? Delicious bricks. Even Hazza likes to lick them. Whoop. Find out. Fuck around, find out. Let's get a rat pat. Thank you. Licking bricks is a pastime. Okay, braining. Most people can spell you promise. There's not very letters. To be fair, Hazza probably licks a lot of things. It's goblin behavior. This does not rule out many bricks. Bricks of cheese. Could be. If you'd like something else to look at while the ads are going, I've got a VOD channel on one, I've got a shorts channel on the other. Got a Discord where you can join us for dank memes, jokes about cheese. Scheduling updates is the best place to get them. If you like the t-shirt that I was wearing earlier, you can get one for yourself right there at ratmos.com. Also, all my other links are there, including Cameo and Patreon, and I think I've missed something, but that's okay. You had a doctor that got fixated on your heart rate. You went there to get lidocaine for a thrown out back, and he was like, "You're overweight. You're just trying to score drugs." Lidocaine? You got an EKG because you can told him I can literally bench you all day. I'm fine. BMI is trash science. BMI is trash science. Lidocaine is not fucking drug seeking. Oh my god. So I appreciate that you have had a similar experience, that it's not just me. I love the solidarity. I hate that there's doctors out there doing that shit, because that's, ooh, it's like, we're gonna have to stop your psychiatric medication if you can't get your heart rate under control. And I was like, this is the perfect way for me to never get my heart rate under 111 ever again, if I can see you. Your student meeting thing stuff, gotta go have a good time, don't harass the alien. Bye bye, Napster. Okay, here we go, for real. Ads time. Back in 5.
No. Not. Not. Not.
And we're back. Love that they parodied the pain scale in Lower Decks. The pain scale is also bullshit.
Not.
Hi, Alathius, thank you. Rat most has a heart rate of 111. That's dangerously low for a rat. Should see your veterinarian. Yeah. In particular, to women, even from female doctors, pain in general is BS. If your 7 of 10 is my 7 of 10, it's not objective at all. I often will tell a doctor what my 10 is, which I will not. I'm not going to inflict on all of you right now. As a way of, like, just for context. I'm built for scurrying and scampering. It's normal for me. When they told you you were fat, you were literally at like 12 to 14% body fat in the gym 6 days a week. Yeah. This is when you're doing 4-hour workouts 6 days a week. Around this time last year, when I had been on my feet in the field every day for a few months, and I was as heavy as I had ever been, and still wearing my skinny girl clothes. It's like, boy, BMI sure is bullshit. I have like maybe kind of dense bones. I know my mom does because she's been getting bone density testing because she's, you know, at that age, and I know that my musculature is pretty dense because I can see mine and I can see other people's. Oh, hello, I see you in the airlock. Let's get you in here. So I've always weighed heavy for my size. But man, when you're a 12-year-old girl and it says obese right there on your paperwork, that stings a little. Probably stings for many people and not just 12-year-old girls, but when I was a 12-year-old girl, I saw that on my medical paperwork. I was certainly stung. Anyway, all of that to say that the reason I'm not wearing a heart rate monitor right now and possibly never will on stream is because I'm concerned that if somebody comes in here and sees 115 or whatever, they might go, oh, that's dangerously high, you should see a doctor, and then I might flip out. Iron Rat style. You've never been a 12-year-old girl? If you don't have to be, I can't say that I recommend it. Ratmos beefcake? I'm a little beefy. I have a mysterious connective tissue problem, which is not supporting my musculature currently, but I do muscle up pretty good. Dense bones, people wonder where the weight is. Yeah, I've had a couple people like pick me up and be like, wait a minute. Iron Rat style. When the family we calls you obese in front of the family, no! If you had to be a girl, what age do you recommend? Over 25. Wasn't asking Ratmos to stream with the HRM. No, oh no, nobody was. Just like because it came up, and because it is like a common trope, and because I'm an over-explainer. here we are. If you did, you think your anxiety would raise regardless of what's going on just because you're wearing a heart rate monitor. That was another thing, is anytime I look at the readout, it goes up. Yeah, you got uncomfy when people would start lecturing you about 40 to 50 BPM being medically unsafe. She lived to talk, hence stream. Strim. Over-explainer, maybe that's why you feel comfortable here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. The self-sorting is strong. And I'm glad to hear that you feel comfortable here, and I'm glad to have you. Where are we? Running from aliens, I think. Oh, I was gonna check out the xenomorph in a sweater. Cute. Yeah, that's well within the cheesecake guidelines for the rat server. Thank you for putting it somewhere definitely safe first. Rat is the most of rat, make a Yunko quite happy. Yunko, thank you. I'm glad to hear that as well. It's the one with the over-the-shoulder sweater. It is. She's looking real cute. Very tasteful cheesecake. Delicious cheesed cake. Yum, 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 yum. Yes! That track was called Reliquary by Carl Casey at Whitebed Audio. On Plasma for our cyberpunk dark synth mix, royalty-free, copyright-safe music. Oh, you know that one. Nice. BMI was not meant to be used for describing individual people, especially not children. For fuck's sake, that makes me so mad. It was for populations, and even in that respect is imperfect. I have heard similar reports from folks who are more knowledgeable about medical field history than me. Monster fuckers strong together. We love a monster fucker. Woo! Audio was more abrupt than I expected. Device invalid. Uh-oh. You know a dude whose RHR is in the 30s? That's just the way he's built. Variation in people is amazing. It's been a while since you had cheesecake. Gosh, I love cheesecake. Both the food and the art style. I love that my sneakers squeak a little bit. Oh, the elevator! That's right. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna suck. Did we have to travel a long way to get here? I don't remember. That hello RHR2. Okay, we hacked the elevator. That's the sneakers. You thought I was making squeaky rat noises as in like a vocal stim to use stress. Also probably happening, but there's definitely sneaker squeaking audio as well. Motion tracker can be heard if you use it close to an enemy.
Must report to reception.
You have a monster fucker permit? Legit? Hell yeah. Human? Is he gonna try to kill me? Guess we'll find out.
Hello? My name's Ripley.
This is
Amanda Ripley. I need your help.
Please take a seat. Someone will be with you shortly.
No wonder Seegson is losing the tech race.
Oh, the necks. You heard it, Rat. They can hear my leap motion. No! Activate pants and go buy some milk before the shops close in 30 minutes. Good luck, Godspeed. Travel safe. Gosh darn trading hours bullshit. You're here. 24-hour everything. Wayland Yutani aren't winning the tech race for good reasons. Thank you, you're welcome. Good luck. Don't like that? Mm-mm. Oh.
You can trust our working Joes. Always there, always helpful, always working for you.
Oh yeah?
Our synthetics are made to be simple. No emotional simulations. No life-real qualities. They just work for you, so you can get on with your life in perfect peace of mind. Working Joes. Brilliantly simple, and simply brilliant.
You found an STL of the sexy Xeno? What does STL mean? A hardware store open at 3 a.m. for when the pipes burst under your house in the middle of the night,
Can
right?
I help you?
I need to get into comms control. It's urgent.
That is a restricted area.
It's an emergency. Don't you realize what's going on?
Apollo has the situation in hand. Your registration is almost complete.
Forget it. I'll find my own way in.
3D printer file. Files used for 3D printers. Standard tessellation something. Was that Joe? Well, if he's named Joe, maybe he's trustworthy. Sack of shit, hello. You don't know where to put the xenomorph? You don't think I have a sexy xenomorph channel? It's true. Cool stuff or memes would both be fine.
I wouldn't advise it.
Okay. I will take that into consideration. Gosh, anytime someone tells me I can trust something. Speaker, air purification, lighting. Okay. Okay, but what about that burger machine? Thank you! Give me a horse burger. Selective sensor. Low power. Motion tracker.
Some kind of tracker. It's been modified.
Hold right bumper to use your motion tracker. Hi. Hi, buddy.
Is there a problem?
No. No problem.
We're gonna down throat some vented hot dish or nah? Lurking while you do productive stuff. You hope have a fun stream. Thank you, Nugget. I hope that your productive stuff is very productive. You can trust me. Should get me one of these books. I am the opposite of a hot dog vending machine. Door override. Hughes, I put a manual lock on the door leading upstairs. Don't want any accidents until we figure out what's going on here. Error. Section corrupted. Oh? Oh, synthetics? You can flashbang Joe? Oh, hell yeah. Joe's gonna get so flashbanged. Bad news for hot dogs. I woke up. So true, bestie. Our manifesto. First published in Ion Siegson, February 2115. We don't want to show you a new world, we want to discover it with you. Here at Siegson, every new technology, research product, and discovery is driven to find real-world applications to help you. We hope you'll join us for the journey. Here at Siegson, we can make a robot that can be shitting and farting at the same time. Tomorrow Together, number 1. Tomorrow Together, Siegson's Journey into Colonial Space, an official history by Sebastian Sieg, first printed in Ion Siegson.
Our origins in space. 2034 changed everything. The advent of faster-than-light travel put Siegson, then known as Sieg and Son, on the path to success. The race into space began in earnest, and, under the steady hand of our founder, Josiah Sieg, our company was primed and ready for the years that followed. Sieg and Son built the components that enabled ships to extend colonial space beyond the Sol system. As history relates, Wayland Corps was reluctant to share its faster-than-light technologies with other corporations. Fortunately, Josiah Sieg was on hand to speculate, innovate, and produce. Without Sieg and Son, the skies would have looked very different indeed. In which Ratmost plays Alien Isolation, a landmark horror title, and absolutely takes the piss. It's all I know. It's the only thing I know. Door access. Override door mechanism. Do that. Bitchin'. And then let's see what this audio is about. Marie, if you get this, I'm making my way to Siegson Communications now. I didn't wake you because I knew you'd try to stop me. Please understand this is our best shot. Someone's got to reestablish communications. We need to make sure the officials back at home know what's going on here. Don't worry about me, I'll be back. I'm not going to leave you or Claire alone. Level 17, piss thief. We all cope in different ways. Item maxed. Space Corpo propaganda. Does this take scrap? Yes. Do it. Item constructed. Yoink. Ah, I'm full of scrap. So craft build. Based. Cozy. Hi, Ginger. You had a friend who kept buff out and Fallout just so he could max his looting. Is that like a strength modifier to how much you could carry? Perhaps? No melee, just looting. Are there other uses for buff out? I've got it. I guessed it in one. Nailed it. I like hearing the filaments power up. Makes pretty good matcha cookies. Oh, hell yeah! This is the good shit. Okay, let me out. Is this a power door? Kennel load. I have a sleeping bag liner that I use sometimes as a blanket. It's nice to be in a bag, you know. When you have dents and scratches in your accoutrement, try buff out. Human employee recreation, are you sure? Oh, this is like a locker room. I thought it was like a surgical table. Sometimes it's soothing. It is. It's nice to be in a bag. The marker on the edge of my motion tracker screen points to my objective. Hallelujah! If you've been here for any significant percentage of the last 7 hours, you will know that I'm not great at following the, like, tacit clues about where I should be going next. Not recreation, recreation. Oh, it's like a cloning facility. I see, I see.
thought I was gonna pick this up. Like a yoga mat. You gonna get some late night snack? And some sleepies? Adventureline music intensifies. Robot, I hope that you get such a tasty snack and such an excellent sleep, and thank you for raiding in with all your folks. And I think that you probably answered my question about whether you liked No, I'm Not a Human, but I missed it. Because I think that was when the Xeno dropped in.
Cheese for
and everybody went nuts! Lupercal, I see your small rat. Yoink. Especially good when the bag is made of silk from a giant spider. Ooh, yes. Yes, good. Mine is made of turtle fur, which is a synthetic material not made from turtles. Nut and also fart. Justified response.
Let me in. I need to contact my ship.
Sorry, I can't allow that. Ripley, Amanda, you have now been knocked off our mother. Welcome to Sevastopol.
There's gotta be another way inside.
Rat small? Smaller still? Smaller yet?
Please take a seat and wait for assistance.
One more. Two more. Ta-da! Hi! I'm down here. A rat pat, thank you. Now that I'm so little, I will certainly need the moral support that only rat pats can give. Trinky dink of a rat. That's even more cute, thank you. Big stretch. Certainly the Xeno won't attack me while sober Joe looks on. You like how the androids jump scared you? Just as much as the Xenomorph did? Dude, they made humans such bad guys that I saw the human silhouette and I was like, ah, fuck! But Kosher Joe here. So far, so good. Hydrate. There you go, slurping. Wasp, you have awoken. Welcome back. Joe's sitting pretty casually for a robot. Is that a fucking mask? It might be. Could you let me in, bud? You hit the joystick on that thing. How does Kmart Data over there feel about my revolver? I don't know. There's that save point. How far back was that? Go smack Joe and tell him to let me in. Great minds thinking alike. Wasp, I hope you got a good sleep. He thought he was leaning on crossed arms to tell me off. Ma'am, you can't be in here. Ma'am? Yeah, he's tippy-tapping. He's writing his memoirs. Ma'am, this is employees only. Ma'am. Ma'am, you're gonna have to go. Give him the clamps. Let's see. I can't figure out how to draw my gun. I was doing it a bunch on accident. Pretend it's Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Okay, I'll get into the cab. Ah! It worked! Smoking Joe. glass appears to be bulletproof. I'll pretend to get into a cab, draws gun. Give him a weapon to proceed. Oh, really? I haven't even used it yet. Ice in his veins didn't give a shit. I think there might be an intermediate step, because all he's told me so far is that I'm not allowed here. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and reload because I don't want to have spent a bullet. Jamer, having a hard time watching because you're concerned there might be Xeno in every vent. Very fair. Find another way inside. Scouting run, scouting run. Crossy bow. Crossy bow. Crossy bow. Crossy bow. That's a nice tackle box. Yoink. Fuck you. Okay, here we are in the Human Employee Recreation Facility. And thank you for the clip. I look forward to reviewing the tapes. I got sterilizer, deliciousness. So it's promising. Nice break room. Noisemaker. Baby. V1. Noisemaker. 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 Do I have all these things? There's a noisemaker right here. Rat don't need no noisemaker. Continuously emits a high-pitched noise when triggered, which will attract a lot of attention. If placed, the device has a handy 4-second delay before it activates. Let's go. Item constructed. Hot food. Give me that horse burger. Yum, 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 yum. Remember to eat your horse burgers so you grow big and strong. Oh, Mega Burger, my beloved. Chick Nugget. Compound. Compound B. Sussy. Lovingly machine rolled for your pleasure. Courlander. I love you, cold and feeling robot arm. Tobacco. I remember when I enjoyed smoking, but I don't crave it anymore. Which is great. Left trigger. Left stick down. Chili cheeseburger, nugget fries, burrito pizza. Thank you for the clappies. Took some doing. Congratulations, thank you. I just realized you played Alien Isolation 2/3 of a year ago. You feel old? I recognize the surprise of like Oh, this was a lot longer ago than I thought. Ah! Ta-da! Flashlight batteries.
Bop it.
Oh, this is all scribbied out. Twist it. Oh. Oh, God. Not the hungry hole. No materials to be moved from sight. Magpint. As a still current smoker, you strongly discommend the practice. While there are potentially benefits, they're fleeting and insignificant against the short and long-term costs. Agreed. Well said. I think it's Leonard Nimoy is on record as saying, I have one regret, that I started smoking. As always, no shame to anyone who...
Let me pass. It's me, Hughes. Don't you recognize me?
If you're a smoker and you enjoy being a smoker, I'm not gonna try and yuck your yum. What you're consuming is up to you.
Listen to me. We've got to re-establish long-range communications.
You're becoming hysterical.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Don't. Let's resolve this amicably.
Chest shot, really?
Oh my god.
Well. That doesn't seem right. Hey look, ammunition. Enigmas, I have to agree. Like visually, aesthetically, yes. Although I've sometimes not olfactorily.
Meatbag, you are out of order. Prepare to receive corrective bludgeoning.
Oh boy. You were assuming the pun? Enigmas may have been going for the pun. Honestly, I'm not sure. And if you're interested in quitting and haven't yet, you can. And if you are on your third or fourth try, keep trying. Excuse me, sir. I'm just gonna... Good health is also sexy. Smoking is hot, about 400 degrees and above. Fahrenheit 451.
420 blaze it. Make sure this DM is not urgent. Hope the Xeno doesn't jump scare me while I'm in this locker. Oh, Steen, if you're lurking, I see your DM, and I will read it thoroughly and get back to you ASAP. And if I forget because I've already removed the heckin' what's it, then please remind me. What? Indicamus. Greetings in the chat between a spooky pumpkin creature and a silly sausage. And if you don't know either of those folk, may I suggest fucking around finding out. Sevastolink, an LM Link product. Sensitive corporate information has been automatically detected in a Sevastolink message recently sent from this terminal. This event has been logged by Apollo on behalf of Seegson. If you have any further questions, please talk to your line manager or your nearest synthetic Seegson representative. Oh, you only bite a little bit. Oh, error cannot send. Shared Apollo's eye. Riggs, are you still working down in Seegson Communications? Remember that trouble you got into last year? The trouble I helped you out of? Well, it's time to repay the favor. One of my colleagues has been looking into some of the import documents and found a few problems. He's new, so he doesn't understand how we do things on Sevastopol, and he's threatening to go to Waits about it. This could hurt all of us, so I need you to keep an eye on him, see if anything interesting comes up. Apollo has cameras everywhere, I just need someone to tell it where to point to. His name is Daniel Halden, lives in Josiah Sig Executive Apartments 651. If this goes well, I might have some more work for you. We could clean up here. Signed, Ransom. Folder corrupted. Utility. Nothing. Got a rewirer. Smoking is smoking. One plant isn't really any better than another. I think that the treatment that tobacco gets in the United States makes it, well, I'm not a doctor. I am not any kind of medical professional. And I'm not a botanist. But I do think that it's important to know what is going on for consumables before they reach you. This includes food, water, clothing. I mean, short-term effects differ. Yeah. You pretend to be a botanist on the internet. Necrobotanist. Camera feed. Disable security camera. Happy to. This looks dangerous. Not sure that I...
There's someone behind you, helping you every single step of the way.
Not sure I need to fuck with that guy.
A heightened containment hazard level today.
Smoke inhalation is something that troubles human lungs long term. I've seen enough research to be confident about that one. Excuse me, sir. Okay, so now I can probably get into the door. Maybe there will be a save. I'm not really a Nigerian prince in real life, but that doesn't stop people from thinking that on the internet. Wink. Secondhand smoke from commercial tobacco products cause you brutal headaches. For pure tobacco products, you get no headaches from secondhand smoke.
Come on.
Interesting. It was you. I think another factor in the discussion on which is more harmful between our two contenders is that more people who smoke tobacco smoke more tobacco. Get the
populations of pack-a-day plus consumers.
Central Communications Hub. Seeks and employees only.
This is for laying on the torrent. What the hell just happened? Sebastopol! Did any of our EVAs make it on board? Please respond. Taken damage of the explosion and are pulling out of Sebastopol space. Systems will be down while we repair. I can't say for how long.
Doing it a lot is still bad for you. True. Chronic use of marijuana results in poor sleep, resulting in cognitive degradation overall. That makes sense. Get him, King. Conversely, tobacco smokers are much more likely to smoke through filters, which remove a non-negligible portion of several combustion products. Interesting point that I had not considered. There's a word for when a problem has so many variables as to be that it becomes difficult to pick apart which variables are having what effect on which outcomes. This whole conversation is eye-opening. Time to pull out my pipe of contemplation. Blows bubbles. Fucked up? That's one word for it.
External communications disabled by order of Apollo.
Fuck.
Facility offline. All outgoing communications halted.
That's just great.
Internal communications open on limited channels.
Gotta be someone on the station I can contact.
Confounding variables? The word I'm thinking of has to do with the quantity of confounding variables. And it's a one-word adjective, I think. And something like this happened, I think, last stream where I was like, ugh, word I can't quite think of. And we got deeply derailed. Not that we were ever really on the rail. Minky, good morning. Some members of both groups smoke through elaborate Dr. Seuss-esque art glass contraptions. Tobacco water pipes, wink wonk. Camera feed, air purification. Hey? What's up? Okay, I'm showing about 15 minutes left before the ads. My eyeballs are getting cold, which I think means that I'm leaving them open for too long. And I'm feeling like a little worn out from standing here, so we'll probably wrap it in about 10 or 15 minutes. Cold? Yeah, cold eyeball ads. Words, slams desk. Truly words. Okay. There's one, there's two, there's three. Overwhelming. More scientitious than that. More fanciful. What are these floating eyeballs about? Hello? Abundant? Oh yeah, the gunk left behind on your tools is also going into your lungs. Where's the blinking reminder redeem? Sorry, those are yours. We'll come pick them up, they're gonna get cold. Oops, I shouldn't be running. What a fool. Maybe perhaps a save terminal. You know, floating eyeballs. You know, it's normal stuff. Regular, ordinary floating eyeballs. far we've come, everyone. We saw the Xeno one time, and she was a total babe. Okay, I'll grab him. Hold LT to focus while you're holding the motion tracker. Okay, so you want me to hold the motion tracker? You missed the Xeno? God damn it. And she was about an hour ago, I think. Hour and 20. Wait till you start dating. It's gonna be like Hatoful boyfriend. Xenoful girlfriend. Oh! Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Big stretch, that's a great idea. Oh, imagine her smoking a cigarette. What am I peeking about? Where? Oh, okay. Nothing, nothing. You don't see shit. Uh-oh. Dead end. The creator just dropped a new game. A Hatoful boyfriend new game. Uh-oh, he's got me. I'm spamming, I'm spamming. Run! Run, rat! Girl, you're not running. Resistance is futile. Okay. Good to know. There's a butthole here somewhere. Bridge? Okay, great. They can't open doors, right? They don't have thumbs. Fuck. Fuck. This is it. We're toast. Let me out. Let me out. Release me. Fuck. Okay. That's it for me. I'm cooked. You do appreciate this more, that the alien is a threat. This actually looks like so much fun. It's been fun. Yeah, I'm having a good time. We may even play more of this. Oh, Billy. Okay. It's called Sushi Ben. You're trying to save a small sushi shop. It's made for VR but can be played without. Oh, I've seen someone playing that. I didn't watch it, but I saw it in passing. I remember the title. Anyway, you kind of want this now? I can recommend it. It's atmospheric. The gameplay is challenging. This is not. Wait, it is. This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. You've been following Sushi Ben. Excellent. Excellent. Good. I'm going to see and take a look around. See who's up getting rated. If you would like to join us on Discord, that's the best place to get schedule updates. Also, we have dank memes. If you like VODs, that's the place to get them on YouTube. Oh, it's gonna make me make decisions, isn't it? Oh, okay. Not you, you're working. I'm derping. Yep. Crossy bow. Not you, you're... Oh, right, you're not live because you're here in chat and also at work. I understand. Took me a second. Let me get a good night up so it's clear that we are rolling out. Thanks for keeping you company. Of course, of course. Thanks. Thank you. I think this has a lot of downtime. Yeah, it's like a job where a thing happens and you respond, and then nothing happens and you don't have to do anything, and then thing happens and you respond. Okay, I think that rather than using my brain, we will go somewhere comfortable and safe. Which is to say, we're going to go see Haza. There's a URL in case the raid doesn't proc for anybody. Haz is a goblin. He's in Finland. He's an artist, and he's a goober. I'm going to be playing Peak with Haza and Rinnies on what is in the Pacific time zone will be Wednesday at 11 p.m. We brought alien cheese. There's a raid message. Stinky cheese is a global emote. You can use it whether or not you are subscribed to Radfax magazine. I will be here again Monday? I think Monday is the next scheduled time that I will be here. Because tomorrow is my friend's birthday. Let me just check my schedule real quick. Get your parachutes on. Fill your pockets with cheese. Saturday, birthday party. But Toxan Memoria will be re-debuting. So if you're interested in Renaissance creatures, musician, artist, 3D modeler, gamer, also an OG, been here since like day 2. There's Toxan, Saturday re-debut. And next time I'm here is Monday, 6 p.m. Pacific time for Garbage Night. We'll be vampiring once again. Time to say hello to our silly goblin uncle Haza. Truly. Did I remember to say raid? I think I did. I see you. Thank you. Guys, I'm so sleepy. Also, I think I'm hungry. Thanks for the company. Of course, thank you. Thanks everybody for being here. Robot, thank you again for the raid and also for your commiseration on narcissist doctor behavior. Looks like everybody's in the boat. Feed the rat, definitely eat. Thank you. I had a big dinner before I got here, but I'm definitely hungry. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. I'll see you soon. Bye.